Anyway, last time.
Yeah.
Oh my god. She's here.
Oh god. In an
Yes, she's
instant,
here.
it all floods back.
No, not
so-
a lot flood back, but she's here.
So last time, Kay got pushed off a building. She didn't die. She just got a very minor case of serious amnesia.
Storage room. She found the storage room.
And it is quite literally serious.
Hi,
It is not
Vicious.
like the ha-ha funny amnesia from the last turnabout. This shit is taken, like, really seriously, and it's kind of...
Her head is in a bandage. That's how
Her hand's in a
serious it is.
bandage, and she has, like... She freaks out whenever she tries too hard to remember stuff. It's, like, really bad.
She has actual PTSD.
Yeah, it's PTSD combined with amnesia.
I hear him
But
crying.
also,
I can't hear
that's not the only thing that happened. You see, the building where she got pushed off, not only is the location of the PIC headquarters, it's also where a body was found.
Yeah.
In the
Body has
PIC
been
room.
discovered. Ike,
Yeah.
no, don't cry, please.
And our only suspect is Kay. Because somehow, for whatever reason, her promise book was found on the body.
Don't know why
Well.
yet.
Also, Sebastian DeBest's dad is an extra from Full Throttle.
Ike, no, I'm not bringing you down here. Entertain yourself. I know, I hear him crying at the top of the steps because he's looking at me. No, Ike, you gotta do stuff yourself, honey.
Let me do the stream.
Let me do it, Mama.
I'll be a VTuber, mama.
Ugh,
Woof,
can't deal.
woof one.
No. No. God help us all.
So what is Sky doing here?
I don't know. I don't remember if she said anything.
Sky, what are you doing here?
Right.
You have my thanks.
Ugh.
I'm in your debt.
Thank you for a resub of 5 million years. We're gonna appreciate it. A lot of dedication goes towards that. I'm so tired. I heard about the case from Detective Gumshoe. Since I was already in the area, I thought I might as well check out the crime scene.
Well, this girl's name is Sky.
Thank you.
She's a high school student studying in Europe to become a forensic scientist.
Really?
She's the younger sister of my former boss, and a witness in one of my trials 2 years ago.
Detective Gumshoe told me everything over the phone. He sounded really upset. He said you lost your badge at the Grand Tower and Kay became a mummy? What? Oh, right.
I mean,
Bandages.
that's one way to put it.
It's a shame I'm not his employer anymore. I would dock his pay for that shit.
Oh my god, right. He threw his badge on the thing and walked out.
That's right.
Oh
Anyway,
no.
calm down.
Oh wait, hold on. Say that live before it gets fucked up.
I thought you left for Europe just a few days ago.
It isn't here! No! The badge
No,
is gone!
Yeah.
No!
But, look what's in its place. It's kind of Kino.
Kay's
Oh,
bad.
I see.
It's kind of.
That's pretty great.
Yeah.
Gotta have a badge.
Yep. Don't tell me you've come back already.
Yep, and I brought my teacher from abroad too.
It's been literally 2 weeks.
He needed an interpreter, so I volunteered to help.
Your teacher cannot speak English. Why aren't you with him right now?
He can still communicate with people. Don't underestimate the importance of body language.
Oh god.
That doesn't really count as a language.
What? But ASL.
Edgeworth has never been dating.
But no, because he clearly has his boyfriend already. Duh, stupid fucker.
He hasn't called in 2 months. I don't know what happened.
Well, you know.
Maybe if you understood body language, Edgeworth.
But enough about that. What's happened to Kay? Is she alright?
My, what a good friend. Isn't this great, Kay?
Yeah. Who are you? Are you Mr. Edgeworth's new assistant?
On the contrary, my dear. I'm Ray Shields, head of Edgeworth Law Offices.
Well, I guess you would have to be in town for all that Phoenix shit to happen to get this right.
For some reason, the name Sky makes my heart flutter.
Stop! Look, that's my face right now! Edgeworth Law Offices? Wait, you mean like defense attorneys? Mr. Edgeworth, Ike, please. When did you suddenly become an attorney?
No, it's not like that.
Oh no.
Sounds like that.
Now that I think about it, it is a rather complicated working relationship.
Wow, he finally figured it out that it's really complicated.
It's complicated.
Don't sweat the details. Let's start with an introductory hug.
Why'd you become a defense attorney, Edgeworth?
Hey, don't just ignore me.
Because I don't approve. Oh right, she had an admiration for Edgeworth.
Oh yeah, that's right.
I totally forgot about that.
Don't admire him, admire me.
Hmm. Well, why don't we continue this conversation down below?
That's right. The police could arrive any second now. Mr. Edgeworth, who's she?
I'll explain later. First, we have to go down this hatch.
Ah, okay. Guess I'll be joining the defense team?
I'll explain about that too.
Hello, Rightworth.
Also, we found a hatch in the
Yeah,
roof of
that's
the
where
thing.
she fell.
Well then, let's go to the storeroom.
Well, you sound really excited about being cramped. Oh, we could have just done
We
that.
we
don't
stopped
do-
here. But
I think we stopped with the sky. I think you're like, okay, well, if anything needs to jog my memory, it'll be that.
Yeah, that's right. Which is correct. That was helpful.
7:06 p.m. Question mark? Question mark? Question
Mm-hmm.
mark?
Pretty dark in here. I can't see a thing.
What's your footing, Sky?
Ow! I think I hit my head.
Okay, be careful not to slip. Take your time coming down.
I mean, you kind of fell down here straight up the. Oh, okay.
This light switch should be around here somewhere.
Holy
Got it.
shit.
Oh!
This
Oh.
is...
it's the tomb
Oh.
of the silver monkey.
It's the thing from the first escape. Oh no!
Hey, look, I play back.
Oh my
But
god!
also-
Wait, is that a man
No!
just hot?
Oh, this is. Oh my god, is that the thing from the first? Oh my god!
Anniversary title, anniversary title, anniversary title. Also, yes, that is the statue you saw in the one picture in case 2 of Investigations 1.
But
Oh,
then we also have the airplane thing, and then fucking
what the
hemorrhoid
fuck
boy.
is back there?
That's the hemorrhoid boy's painting.
Oh,
And then,
it is.
and then Red White from Blue Core took it. Remember?
Oh, that's a painting.
Oh
I
my
thought it was
God.
Just, I thought it was just some dude going, "Hey, don't never."
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's,
same
it's
for a sec.
Marvin's. It's Marvin's painting.
Grossberg, that was his
Oh.
name. Yeah.
Yeah.
the cocaine baron.
Yeah.
Hidden
Yes.
51st floor. Is it being used as a storeroom? We'll need to investigate it thoroughly.
Mr. Edgeworth, please tell me about the case.
Right. Where should I begin?
Well,
Everything.
yeah. I see. This certainly is a serious situation.
You
Why
think?
does she look like she's having so much fun?
She's always having fun.
She
Area
won't be
51.
She's gonna keep having fun until I'm gonna ballpark 6 years from now.
Where she turns into where she acts like an old hag, but she's still in her fucking 20s.
No, well, because she didn't get her dreamed up, so yeah, she
Yeah.
can act like an old hag.
Looks like you're in a bind now, prosecutorial attorney Edgeworth.
I'm not a defense attorney, nor is there such a thing as a prosecutorial attorney.
Ah,
Wait,
that
what?
would.
Prosecutorial attorney.
This looks like a job for science. Don't you worry, I've got everything here in my bag.
Are you sure you're up for this, Sky?
Of course! So, once again, it's good to be working with you, Edgeworth.
And I'm glad to be working with you as well.
He said it. He said it to me.
He said the thing.
He said the thing.
Looks like we got ourselves another cute assistant. So, what's the plan?
Look at her long socks. Bless.
Those are stockings.
That lift looks pretty suspicious to... Lift?
What?
Where's... What fucking lift?
Hold on.
It's not a lift. It's
Proceed.
not a lift, bro.
Oh!
that lift. The one
The
off
one that was
screen.
casually off screen.
I fucking love that shit every time.
Dramatic reveal.
Dramatic, slow drum, dramatic reveal.
It looks like it goes down.
What?
I am curious as well. But first, we should investigate this room.
Okay. If you find out anything, be sure to tell Uncle Ray.
I'm
Well,
just
they
gonna
had
be,
to get the
I'm just
statue
gonna be
up
over
here
here eating
somehow.
Cheetos.
I'll just be playing Fruit Ninja in the corner.
And if I remember something, I'll let you know.
Yes, please do. Sky?
Roger, I'm ready to support.
Well then, let's begin the investigation.
I'm a
Start.
Sparky.
Investigate
Mission
everything.
Investigation.
Start. No, that's a blue
Da da
badger.
da da da
That's a blue badger everything.
da 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 da. These are.
No! Oh my
Is
god!
that the baby?
It's the
Yeah!
Iron Infant, the lantern, the oil,
The Bubblies ink.
The moo
oh
cow.
My God.
the fucking safe from the office.
Hey, Prestige.
Use perfume. I don't know what that thing on the left is. I think that's the only thing we haven't seen. Everything else we have.
What is it?
The
Oh,
items
yeah, the
displayed on
perfume.
this shelf here. If I recall correctly.
The perfume from the fucking hussy.
Yeah.
Yep.
They're all evidence from past cases that I was involved with. What are they doing here?
They're kind of
Why do
disgusting.
the-
And why,
this is-
why are they? Is it?
Why is one of them missing?
This is foreboding.
I guess that would make this place the PIC's evidence storeroom, huh?
Oh.
Yeah, but
The item on the left is the item. There's
It looks
nothing-
missing. It looks like something was sitting there and it's gone.
Hmm.
It looks like an imprint.
Oh, I thought it was just a pattern on the cloth. Which is why it was a mystery. These items should be kept in the care of the police.
Don't they keep evidence in the prosecutor's office?
Only for current trials. However, once a verdict has been reached, the evidence is transferred over to the police department and stored in the evidence room.
But it looks like the evidence has been stored here instead.
There's no point in worrying about it. For now, I should try examining everything. It looks like some of the evidence have tags in front of them.
Looks like, they're being sold, right?
hey, Edgeworth, why are they collecting evidence specifically from your cases? That's not
I have
good.
a crackpot theory and I'm not happy about it.
That's not good.
And there are numbers written on the tags.
No shit. Maybe they're ID numbers of the evidence?
Kind of
That's
odd.
They
with
wouldn't have
with a comma?
Yeah, no.
No. Usually you see like hyphens or dashes
Is this
or something.
Fucking like auction or something?
That's
The
what I'm
fuck?
thinking. It looks like they're being sold. Right?
Are they heading up the Edgeworth fan club? What's going on here?
No. Based on how large these numbers are and the nature of these items, I'd say these are prices.
Yes, that's what I was
Oh.
saying.
Including that one.
Yeah,
The
that's
big
the
statue over there
yes,
has one
yeah,
too.
that's the price of that
Oh,
big
that's
boy
why
statue.
it's so. Okay, yeah, you're right.
Yeah. Prices, if that's the case. Wow, these are ridiculously expensive.
You seems more concerned with the high prices than the legality of this whole affair.
I mean,
The evidence on display. I should inspect every nook and cranny.
be easy. Take it easy, Pikachu. Will be.
Where do we start?
This looks like a safe.
I think either that's just a random safe, or that's the safe from the office.
It might just
Which-
be a rando safe because I can't click it or anything. So.
Yeah, it probably is just a random safe. It looks like some of the evidence have tags in front of them. There
Oh,
are numbers written on the tags.
Maybe their ID numbers or of the
this
evidence.
is just their
No,
prices.
based on how large they are and the nature of the items in question, I'd say that these are prices.
Yeah. Okay. I thought. That,
Okay, you meant to click the cloth, right?
Yeah. I didn't know that that would actually do that.
Maybe
Well, now that we
scoot it
know
up a
that,
bit.
that's fine.
Hey, yeah, there we go.
That's strange. Only this one spot's empty. But it still has a price tag, just like all the others.
Indeed. Furthermore, there is a part of this cloth that is not covered in dust.
Yeah, it was gone recently.
Okay. Perhaps something was placed here not so long ago.
Well, you see, it sure seems like it. But what could it have been?
The star-shaped mark in the dust.
Well, if it's past cases, it's.
Could it be related to a certain piece of evidence?
Oh.
Oh. Okay. The
Yeah.
candelabra.
That checks out.
Yeah, okay.
Well, we know where that
checks out.
came from.
Yep.
Okay. Oh, we can deduce it.
Yeah.
Nice.
Sweet.
Easy.
Eureka! I got it.
This dust pattern matches up perfectly with the base of the candelabra.
Candelabra.
It's likely that the killer got the candelabra from this very storeroom.
Oh god. Great.
Does that mean the candelabra was also a piece of evidence?
It's quite possible. However, that is not the issue here.
I mean, did you do a case?
The murder weapon originally came from this storeroom. You must keep that in mind.
I mean, is there anything else important here?
I mean, you can examine it for flavor text if you want. Ink and a lamp. Both are evidence that I've handled before.
Why is all this stuff here linked to you?
Yeah, that's a problem.
Many of the items here are objects that I've handled just a short while ago. But it's probably only a coincidence that they're all collected here.
A coincidence? I never thought I'd hear you say that word, Edgeworth.
No matter how improbable, if it fits with the facts, then we must accept it as the truth.
If it fits, Sky, it sits.
Isn't that the same with science?
Aha! We should discuss science in detail someday, Edgeworth. Crazy bitch.
It's a small bottle. I've seen this piece of evidence before in the past.
Huh? Is that all?
Yes. What more did you want me to say?
Tell me about the bottle.
I need to make a memo. Note to self. Even the most boring objects sound like works of art when Edgeworth describes them.
To read a memo like that out loud?
Reading it out loud! Extra, extra, read all about it!
Extra, you read all about it.
What a cute doll. It kinda looks like the Steel Samurai.
It's the Iron Infant, son of the Steel Samurai, and the
Okay, I thought he was saying that a lot. It's like, oh my god,
Pink
he's a nerd.
Princess.
No, he's a closeted motherfucker.
He's saying that under his breath. Like,
Closeted toad
there's
fan.
I can just imagine
That's
when it's
lore.
the Orion infant, the son of the Steel and
Yeah.
he's definitely has an alt account on Reddit for specifically Steel Samurai stuff. It's like the Samurai Law 37 or some shit.
Oh my god.
He was destined to become. What the god?
Oh my god, the nerd!
He was destined to become a hero of justice from the moment of his birth.
Don't you feel nice?
Please continue.
So much pressure rests on his tiny baby
Nerd.
shoulder.
Tiny baby shoulders.
Oh my god.
Yet, he carries himself with a grace and dignity that belies the toddler of his age.
Fucking stop!
Please.
Stop being such a fucking nerd!
Hello, Edgeworth. Are you even listening to me?
Huh? Oh, of course I am.
What a fucking nerd. Edgeworth,
The
are you
hell is this?
okay?
What the fuck is this thing?
Oh, how cute! The stuffed animal is so fluffy.
That's from Gourd Lake.
Oh god.
What? Oh! Right! Ah!
painful.
I was
It
like,
should
what do you
be-
mean, Gourd Lake? Oh no, I remember that now. Fucking, I hate everything, man.
It should be in the care of the prosecutor assigned to that case right now.
Oh, well, it's over here. It's right over here. It's worth what I do about it.
Could be yours
Why
for
are you
just
just
the low
sitting
price
here
of
in a place like
$8,400.
Huh? This little guy's missing its left horn.
Just left it on. I'm pretty sure it was already missing when I first saw it.
Then this must be a defective product. I demand a recall.
And now that I think about it, giving a broken toy to a country's president does sound strange.
No! No! It's back
Welcome
in
back
my...
with this piece of evidence.
Welcome back to, going jump off a bridge and killing myself in Minecraft.
Hmm.
The storeroom contains items to be sold, doesn't it?
It's unfortunate, but the possibility seems quite high.
Quite high, huh?
What the fuck, dude?
I think it's guaranteed, Mr. Edgeworth.
How are they selling evidence?
I suspect some nefarious individual has been selling evidence here.
Who would buy it?
People who are, in the down low, as they say, to, probably hide some evidence, if you must know. And people actually pay money for this stuff?
Apparently, some people do. The price tags are proof.
Someone just dropped 240 yen on the floor and took the candelabra and slugged some bitch with it. Oh my god, look at her fucking glasses. Jesus Christ!
It's reflecting her little keypad.
Oh, okay. I was about to say, because that's
That's
fucking
great.
wild. Different strokes for different folks, I guess.
Alright,
We're back.
I think that's everything.
Everything on that shelf.
Oh, nothing.
Prices. Wild prizes.
Can't look at the blue badger stuff. This was the coffin, wasn't? I mean, not the coffin, the chest that the guy was in, wasn't it?
Hmm.
Oh, no, it's a wooden
I'm not
icebox.
sure.
Never mind. This chain is tied around it to keep the cold from escaping, probably.
No, Sky. Wouldn't this be a costume trunk? It's made from wood that repels bugs in order to protect the clothes inside.
Oh.
You're a very smart lad. Ah, I see, of course. That's another possible theory. If your clothes are stored in a cool place, it would be nice and cool to wear in the summer.
I guess she's sticking to her icebox theory.
Okay.
There's a transceiver sitting next to all these trophies.
It seems like they were lined up together on purpose.
Looks like it's still got batteries in it. Might come in handy later. So I'll pick them up for now. I'll be sure to put it to good use before I turn it into the police.
That sounds just like what a certain great thief would say.
So, I find it really weird that all this shit's here.
Hey!
Oh my god!
Hey!
Why didn't I notice that when we were looking at the...
He's
That-
watching you. He's watching you.
Of course he is.
I don't
Do you see him?
like that.
Oh
Do you see him?
see. Oh! Oh!
He's watching you.
No! He's everywhere!
I'm scared.
There's a huge stack of money piled up here. Ugh, how unrefined.
They're all $100 bills! Some got big bucks!
Oh,
A big deal went down here.
Wow.
Just pocket some of that cash.
Yeah, same, bro. So, how many times your yearly salary do you think this is worth?
Leave my salary out of this.
I will not!
Also, it's Mr. Monkey.
Yeah, that's what I looked at first. I didn't know it was
Yeah.
this fucker.
Yeah, I know, but and then I try to ghost with it.
What's this? It looks like a giant head.
If I recall, this is the head of Mrs. Monkey.
You would remember, wouldn't you?
Incorrectly. I believe it was from a case I was involved with in the past. It's impressive how they were able to get such a large object in this room.
I think it's been here for a long time. Huh. Mrs. Monkey, huh? That doesn't really have a nice ring to it. Maybe you remembered the name wrong, Edgeworth.
Impossible! That can't be true. Funny joke. Funny joke.
Wow, talk about bad taste. I've never seen such a gaudy desk before. Just what kind of person would use something like this?
The tabletop is being supported by 4 naked...
It's
It's Red White's desk. It's Red White's
It's
desk.
Red
Yep.
White's desk!
Red White's desk is here.
I'm like...
That's why all the painting's also fucking here. Oh, cause he fucking got guts. Ah.
The design is quite painful to look at.
You think? You think so? Just.
Yeah.
I remember going into that fucking room, and then the HD remake made it full of quarters.
Yep.
It certainly is in poor taste.
I mean, Red White was in poor taste. Maybe this is also related to one of your past cases?
No, none of the cases I handled involved such a person with such bad taste. Oh, he doesn't know.
You underestimated.
At
Red
least
White.
I hope not.
Actually, yeah, why are a lot of... All these are from Edgeworth's case, huh?
Yeah.
Oh! No, that was Apollo. Never mind.
No.
Try and think about this one.
I don't know.
Because the only thing I could come up with was the Apollo case that was really fucking bad. The third case.
Oh. No.
So you think it's kind of creepy how all these masks are lined up in such a dark place?
Sky, are you not good with horror movies?
No! No! For being honest!
I was asking Sky, not Scott.
No way! Horror movies are so unscientific! That's your problem with them?
Sure, let's go with that.
So she's scared of them.
Oh.
There's a mask missing. Also, the sign above it, I'm trying to figure out
Here,
what
be
the
one sec.
fuck it is, but it's not relevant, so it doesn't matter.
I'm looking at all these while I'm, Can
I think these are all...
We have a
Yeah.
deduce button?
Yeah, we do.
Oh!
Yeah.
That would make sense why she had it on her person. It was way better than mine. Oh, well, she just likes to jam a ninja, therefore she had it on her person. Because she does like to jam a ninja.
The German ninja mask that Kay had with her. Perhaps it was originally attached to this hook?
That sounds plausible, scientifically speaking. In other words, Kay came here.
It's quite likely. But for what purpose?
Maybe she was going to steal something from this place.
I'm great thief who steals the truth, huh? No, I don't think we can answer that question at this time. Hmm.
Oh, I see what you mean. You mean that's probably for the whole set.
Oh,
Whole
no, I wasn't
set?
talking about that. I was talking about a examination point outside of this screen, but,
Oh,
the hell are those things? Wait, what are those things below the masks? Those... These are... murder case files!
What the fuck?
you can buy murder case files. Hello.
Only 2,200 yen.
Huh? What are
that's a
these
bargain.
doing here?
By all rights, they should be kept at the prosecutor's building or the courthouse. But
I think the PIC has
it
something
would
else.
seem that someone has removed them. Something is afoot.
Or made
We
copies.
are none the wiser. That's not good at all.
That's a little sus. Disturbed about those badger masks.
Oh, I'm sure it's fine. When has bad stuff ever happened with
Are those the Base Wars masks? They look like the
The Steel
Base Wars.
Samurai, warrior
Oh.
of New Old Tokyo, and the Nickel Samurai.
The Nickel Samurai always seemed kind of smug by comparison. And his slender build doesn't look cool at all. I definitely prefer the Steel Samurai.
Hmm. It seems she has good taste.
Jesus
wife
Christ.
material added? Mona's always the killer. I don't even think I've voiced any like actual. I don't even know who the suspects are yet.
No, you don't have that at all yet. Well, the PIC
Well, you do
seems...
voice the best.
I think after this, though, the PIC seems to be a little, sus.
The best junior.
When you think of the heroines from the Steel Samurai universe, she's the first that comes to mind.
That's right. I love the Pink Princess, too.
Sky, you watch this kind of show?
Yeah, of course. You like it too, don't you, Edgeworth?
No, I wouldn't go that far.
Yeah? Yeah?
Edgeworth,
Yeah.
just fucking have a human conversation.
Really? Since you had a Steel Samurai figure in your office, I thought for sure.
So even Sky has noticed it.
You cannot unsee the,
It's
like,
literally behind your fucking chair.
half the size. No, it's actually just about the
third.
size of his plant thing.
Yeah.
The award
yeah.
thing. That's what it was. Yeah.
Yeah.
Trying to hide that he's a nerd. What a dork.
Me. Probably.
This mask is the mysterious global hero, Onyankopon.
Why are you so surprised?
Edgeworth, don't you know? Everything about this show is shrouded in mystery. From the production company to the broadcast times. Even the merchandise is hard to find.
Oh, okay. You thought that Edgeworth was a nerd? She's hardcore.
Wouldn't that mean the company simply went bankrupt?
Damn, way to put a harsh boner on her, girl. It's... Oh, pardon, air pocket. It's Captain Saipon. He's really popular in Europe. All the kids and even the adults dress up like him.
I think the flower on his head would be a little too much.
Swear these Charlie heads.
It's
What
all
is
of these
Base Wars,
Halloween.
motherfucker?
What TV show are these masks from?
I'm not very familiar with it, but I believe it's called The Students of the Starry School. Each member of the class is a hero of justice.
Oh, so My Hero Academia.
I was just fucking about to say.
So I guess those red and white caps are a part of their school uniforms. And maybe the number of eye slits on the mask corresponds to their class rankings. See? The one on the left is ranked number 1, and the one on the right is 2, and so on.
Oh, I see. So that's how it works.
If that's the case, the student with the lowest rank would have a mask full of holes.
I guess we'll have to watch the show to find out.
What do we have in our The one? Oh. Well, I mean, if that's
Yeah.
not,
money.
if that's not it, yeah.
That's a lot of money.
From the price tags attached to the pieces of evidence,
Yeah, you got
and
it.
that huge stash of cash,
Lot of cash.
it's clear that the buying and selling of evidence was being carried out here.
In the hidden 51st floor, evidence was being trafficked. This clearly means something.
It seems further investigation is needed about the dealings that went on in this place.
If only there was a witness, we could just ask. Well, currently the witness is incapacitated and memory lost right now.
Yeah, it's alright.
One's dead, the other one is memory
I need
loss.
you to remember really hard, Kay.
This statue.
Yes, is it some sort of new fact? Miles
No,
would absolutely,
this is evidence from a case that I was previously involved in.
Miles would absolutely binge my hero.
Yeah.
I believe it was called the Alice Red statue.
Because of the
Close.
eyes. Or something.
There were supposed to be two of them, one real and one fake, but no matter which one this is, it's unnatural for it to turn up at a place like this.
Mr. Edgeworth, you've really seen a lot of cases. Huh? What the fuck was that noise?
Well,
Ah!
No! Oh my god! What? You can't fucking jump scare us like that!
lot of jump scare, lot of jump scare,
You know-
lot of jump scare.
You know, I mean, let's be honest, guys. Isn't it better that it's her and not someone like Old Bag?
No!
No?
We had no warning! No warning at
Exactly.
all!
I knew, but I didn't say anything.
There was no pictures to be analyzed, no nothing!
Well, now
No
there will be pictures to be analyzed now, wouldn't there be?
No, I gotta deal
No
with
talk
her
of a
again.
journalist in the area! Just fucking showed up!
Gotcha! Yippee-ki-yay, I got me a scoop!
Ah!
Yeah, my eyes! Stop it! Stop it! Stop it now!
I don't think so. You ain't gonna get away from that great. You ain't gonna get away from the. You ain't getting away from the great Lodex camera that easily. Edgy poo. Wait, wrong character. Sorry. I reckon y'all must be criminals. I'm gonna stab 16 times before you can all. You know, if they were criminals and you got shot in the head right now, that would be your fault, honestly, because you just.
Yeah.
We're not criminals.
Imagine if this wasn't Edgeworth and it was Duck Killer and she did this shit.
Oh
Yeah,
my
right?
god, there
It
it
would just
is,
be-
her old
it
ass
would just-
fucking theme.
Yeah!
It would just be, I got you now, and then a silent pop from
I think this is the first time you get we have sprites of her that aren't front facing. She looks a lot better from a side profile.
Thank god.
Yeah. Front facing Lotta is really cursed,
Oh,
but
she
side
not dead from all
profile
the time she tested fate? I don't know.
she does look better from a side profile.
Really?
Unfortunately, her personality is still the same.
You ain't fooling my cameras of justice with those words.
You are.
Hey, ain't you that heinous prosecutor from back then? The one who yelled at me?
Who are you calling heinous?
Oh, right.
This is Lotta Haas.
Oh my god, he remembers her. That's unfortunate.
Yeah. He
She's
told
the
her not to show her
photographer.
certain
I've
photos.
dealt with during my past cases.
That's right. That's true.
I see her distinctive accent and chatterbox mouth haven't changed a bit.
Oh my god, it begins.
Just look at that face. You're always up to no good.
Yep.
It seems she has a bad impression of us.
Yeah, I wonder why.
Now it's time to pay your dues. Stand still while I photograph y'all.
We only came here to investigate.
I call Boo. Boo Hickey.
Why would you say that? You're not even supposed to be here!
Well, too bad.
I hate everything.
Lies! You think you can fool me like that?
I can't. Unless this bitch was hired, I don't see why she's even here to begin with. Edgeworth, she's not listening at all.
I love it how she's trying to copy Gumshoe's sad face. She's even slashing the same
Yeah.
way.
You're absolutely right.
She seems harmless. Let's just leave her be for now.
She is not harmless. She is a demon, an Akuma. Edgeworth, please open your eyes.
Where's Ladybug when you need her?
Unfortunately, I think we're out of options in terms of.
No, I have to talk.
Oh, let's go ahead and talk to Lana. Hey, Lana. Hey, Lana. What's up?
So, why did you come here?
Why? You're asking me why? Why, that's
Yes.
a good question.
And you're going to answer it?
For the people of the world, and for myself.
Oh my god.
I'm a social justice warrior, photographer after all.
Social justice. Can you pick a fucking job with your photography? Be done with it, lady.
No.
Social justice?
Stop
Then
this.
allow me to guess the reason why you came here. Was it perhaps to expose the illegal evidence trafficking?
Social justice.
I mean, actual.
Phantom? Are you...
I can fuck I'm dead. Help. No.
Breathe. Breathe in, breathe in, breathe out, breathe in.
Lana Hart, the social justice warrior.
Oh, I get it. You were trying to get a scoop on the secret dealings.
Huh? You know that much already?
Phantom.
It doesn't take much.
What? Wow.
Why'd the music stop?
Well, I reckon they ain't no reason to hide no more.
I'm
Oh.
scared. Why'd the music
Let
stop?
me guess.
Oh.
My sources have some kind of black market auction being held around these parts.
You don't say.
Above the
You would,
PIC? No
Right
way!
above the PIC.
You guys wouldn't know anything about that, would you?
PIC would never know nothing about it. They don't know a damn thing, man. Why would they know such a
Oh, boy.
atrocious thing?
Wait,
Oh,
so
no.
so then all this evidence here is
Yep, there's good. There's the goods for the auction. There's a lot of dirty money flying around here.
We got
Oh,
something
dear.
called object permanence.
What's that?
I'll tell you about it later.
I wanted to try and catch it with my own two eyes. My source gave me a whole bunch of info. I figured just hearing about it ain't enough. Seeing is believing. So I've been staking out the place from behind the statue, behind the statue since yesterday.
What do you mean since
Since
yesterday?
So that means that she's seen everything, right?
You've been camping out in this room.
Oh,
Okay.
Where's that?
She's gonna be a key witness again.
She's gonna be a key.
Why, yes,
everything.
indeedy. Although, Phantom, with your luck, I might be the killer.
That
Here
would
it
be
is.
something.
No. Okay. I just...
The,
what-
the reason they call me Lot of Hearts, because that's what I collect.
Holy shit.
1928.
7:28 p.m.
That's...
Talk
yes.
about a Black Widow.
So she was there since then, that she's seen everything.
Okay, yeah, and the line was right, so don't worry about it.
Yeah, I know, that's why I did it.
Hey, just be glad it was me you meeting and not my evil twin brother. The auction took place last night and went on till the early morning.
Oh.
My brother's name is
And
Lotta
you
Dick.
I'm surprised they didn't notice you, given how you are.
Yeah.
How I am?
But on the night of the black market auction, could the two events be related?
Oh my god, was Kay's promise book auctioned?
Oh, fuck me.
That's why she had it?
Oh, that's why she. Hmm.
Disgusting.
This
Fucking
is fucked up.
disgusting.
That's fucked up, man.
Black Mark dealings in the Grand Tower? I guess I really hit the mother load this time. Heh, heh, heh.
All the items in the auction, pieces of evidence.
There was some normal stuff too, like stolen art and the like.
I wouldn't consider stolen art to be normal.
But I reckon the evidence was the star of the show here. These folks are all laughing at trying to get their hands on the latest goods from the police.
So that's why you wanted to get pictures of Miss Hart.
Why, pretty much, they were meeting right in this very storeroom, so I watched them from up here.
You said you were here since yesterday. Did you witness the entire event?
I was a black market auction after all. I almost said I was a black market auction.
Me, the entire auction.
I bought sale.
I was
All
the
of them.
auction. It was me.
They followed the fairly detailed procedure. First, the participants entered the storeroom from the viewing platform one at a time.
Hmm.
Oh, fuck.
There, Alfred. There we go. Ah.
Meow.
Oh.
When they got in, when they got in, they took one of these masks onto the wall over there.
So
Oh.
that's why she took the Jammin' Ninja one.
So the masks are for anonymity.
Yes, but Kay was here, I guess, and that's why
Okay.
she had the Jammin' Ninja mask. Because
I'ma
remember, she
jam
likes
all
the
over
Jammin'
this
Ninja.
Yeah.
Funny thing about these masks, they're all cool voice changers, itty bitty ones.
That
Oh.
checks
Okay.
out. That checks out.
Oh my god!
They wouldn't. They that way they wouldn't be recognized. They want to protect their that word. I know what it is. I'm just playing a character.
You mean they're anon?
Anonymity.
I'm so tired, buddy. Oh my, yeah, okay. And anonymity. Anominality. A common denominality.
Meow!
Meow.
Yeah, that's it. They're anomaly.
Why not just say identity and make things easier for all of us?
Thank you for my sleepy brain.
I
That'd be great.
refuse.
I like how I actually used that word in a sentence previously before it came up and had no issues.
You didn't sleep. I mean, no, you did sleep. There you go.
I'm sorry.
Sky projecting again! For shame!
Shut No!
I didn't sleep.
Fellas, I'm being framed! Get this man! Lock him up in the brig! I can't
After
stand
putting on the mask, they go down the lift, and then the next fellow would come right in. On the way back, it was the exact same thing, but in reverse.
Okay.
One might say
So they
Not.
had it in...
the same thing. They come up one by one, turn the mask, and head under the storeroom.
That means they had the auction in the fucking PIC room.
So,
Oh.
yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, because listen, the PIC room is right under this. That was the whole,
It's a little bit
Second row.
Well, ain't that strange?
yeah, see?
Uh,
What?
That's a
Man.
little bit sussy.
Either
I'm
it's
sure
just
I'm sure it's no big deal.
either it's poetic irony or something else.
I think it's something else. PIC's being a bunch of
Punks.
bitches anyway. Bitch ass punks. Well, that's pretty
Bunch of-
thorough. Well, updated.
That explains all the
Updated.
random masks. How many participants were there?
Oh.
11 people together. I count each of them as they made their way down.
Enter
11.
room from roof one at a time. Exit the same way.
For some reason, I'm immediately picturing like the voice changers from Saints the Third.
I'll have you know, I wasn't just laid behind the statue the entire time.
I would hope not. Then where were you in the beginning? Where were you in the beginning?
That sounds like a whole lot like none of your business. The beginning, well, don't you worry about yourself that, you hear?
So she was hiding behind the statue the entire time.
Fell asleep, maybe?
That's what you
I
want
watched
to
the folks coming while lurking in the shadows. Oh, secret agent like. I was like, ba ba ba, I'm a secret agent.
Note to self, secret agents like to lurk in the shadows.
Don't call her that.
I am a secret agent.
Please.
And they use that lift over there and get down to the auction site.
Yeah, the PIC room. What a quinky dink.
After all went down, I watched the entire thing to the left.
From the lift.
Did that lift stay down the entire time?
Oh.
No, I came back up, but there's a tiny gap in the floor there. There's a bit of space between the floor and the lift platform, you see. So I could just about see everything that was going down there.
I'm not sure if that's
Then,
OSHA
did you see
compliant.
the person who was conducting the auction?
Well, yeah. You betcha I did.
Who was it?
I don't remember.
Hey, what?
What kind of story would this be if I didn't know who the conductor was?
The conductor, huh? It seems I'll need to ask her for more details.
Tell me about the conductor of the
Do you
poop
have
train.
any more information about this so-called conductor?
You know, I came here to get a scoop. What makes you think I'll give him my info? Oh, willy-nilly!
Well, basically, what you're saying is you don't know.
Huh?
Oh, I see. So that's why she won't answer.
Gosh damn it.
What can I say? I couldn't even tell how old they were, or if they were a guy or a gal.
Can
You're
you tell me
useless.
what the person was wearing at the time? Aside from the mask?
Well... They had on a white jacket with a purple collar, and they were wearing white gloves.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Oh, do you know them?
Yeah, maybe.
Oh, that's crazy!
Uh-oh. Oh, this is not good. Because if we connect a line of logic, there was a very easy,
Member of the
Motive.
PIC and Justine's colleague.
there's also a very saucy motive for murder from a certain character. This
Well,
line of logic
Ain't
is
that
found out.
a stinker? You know, they don't mean much when I have no clue who they really are.
So the conductor's identity was hidden, just like the participants.
That's right, that I'm masked in a void chamber just like everyone else.
Edgy poo?
What kind of mask did the person wear? Don't say German, don't say German, don't say. Oh.
Well,
It was the Zuvrin mask, Zurvan mask, I reckon.
evil the war is
no! Fuck that fight! No!
What the
It's
heck?
in here too!
Now you might be asking,
I need a
what
sip.
the hell is a Zurvan? I
Pain!
don't know.
Zervon.
Pain! Pain!
Wait, that's a thing?
It's
Pain!
an actual. It is a demon, but there's a boss in 14 called Zervon.
Oh.
Zervon? What in blazes is that supposed to be?
He's very ice and cool. Mr. Edgeworth, you don't know about Zervon? He's the sworn enemy of global hero on Yonkopon.
Okay, yeah, it's like some like pony shit.
Zervon, the ruler of time. Seriously, who hasn't heard of him?
Me apparently. Most people, I'd imagine. Since the conductor wore a mask, I assume you were not able to see their face.
Not even a teeny weeny bit. And I came all that way for the big scoop. This whole story is turning out nothing but fool's gold. And my mama ain't raised no fool.
That set of clothes seems familiar. Perhaps I should show her that piece of evidence.
You wanna see a dead body?
See the body?
You wanna see a dead body?
You can show me my grandma?
Oh, what?
Well, I mean, you did say
You said the conductor wore a white jacket with a purple flower and white gloves, correct?
And that's right. They sure looked suspicious for a criminal mastermind.
Miss Hart, did they look anything like this?
Uh-oh, stinky.
That's it. That's a conductor.
Maybe.
Hey, hold there. Are you telling me that the conductor is dead?
She's the victim of a case we are investigating, so yes.
Her name is Jill Crane. Have you heard of her?
Can't say I have. I will just call her the conductor. What kind of gal dresses like that? She gets her kicks full by thinking she's a guy. Darn.
I
fashion.
doubt that her intention was to deceive you. Like what? Setting that aside, we have established something of major importance. The victim was the conductor, the black market auction.
I see. So the conductor was killed. Then that might explain.
Explain what, Miss Hart?
Don't worry about it.
Oh, okay. Miss Hart, you clearly sounded sus just now.
And I'm telling you, I ain't. So drop it.
Sorry, were you trying to say something?
No, I ain't. I say nothing.
Please don't be like that. Please, just tell us, pal.
For how many times did I tell you? I'm a journalist. Information is what pays the bills. I can't just go around spouting everything I know. I've already said too much. I got nothing else to say.
Then what if I found some fingerprints for you?
What good would that do? I don't want none of your dusty old prints. Why don't you follow my example and do some investigating on your own?
Well, I guess she won't tell us anything.
Not to worry, Sky. Just leave it to me.
Please.
I have a certain method of drawing out information from those who wish to hide it. If my opponent's lips are sealed, I will be the one to unseal them. Let us begin. Looks like somebody needs a wake-up game.
Oh.
First, let's analyze my opponent's demeanor. And the chess pieces. Not bad.
What the hell is chess?
Don't worry about it.
Okay.
She seems rather impatient, as if she's trying to cut off the conversation.
I mean, she's real good at that.
I must be careful with my time. I won't have long to consider my responses. I'm almost certain that she's hiding something from me. That's where I'll begin my attack. Now, time for the first move. Magic chess,
No,
begin!
Why?
Don't you think you're overreacting a bit? Let's just calm
Oh
down
my god.
No. I'm always calm. Now leave me alone. A journalist always keeps her cool.
Speaking of journalists, I have something interesting to tell you. A few days ago, I met another self-proclaimed journalist. She spoke with an accent quite similar to your own.
What the hell are you talking
Oh, from the first case, right?
She spoke like this, me? Then maybe it was.
Probably.
Nicole Swift. She had a distinct way of speaking, one very much like your own. Furthermore, she said that she had a mentor. Could she have been referring to you?
Oh, so you know Nicole.
You know, we were joking about that.
I gotta
I
Google something
knew
real
the
quick.
whole
I
time,
gotta
hee
Google.
hee.
Oh, her. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
The one who was roped into the faux assassination attempt.
Oh
scheme.
yes, the one with the fucking backpack.
Except unbeknownst to her, she was to take the fall for the backup plan.
Oh right. Well, that would have been bad for her.
Mhm.
Well, ain't that a fun little quinkadink? Where'd y'all meet? What? No, stop trying to get me to spill the beans. I'm not spill. I'm not going. I'm not going to spill. No nothing.
Seems that she lets down her guard when she talks about Miss Swift.
Ah, shit.
This could be a useful clue. I want you to tell me everything that you know, right now.
I refuse. No way. Jose.
She just called me a hoe. Pull my weave.
I ain't been my guy, so I have no connection with.
Perhaps I should use that clue. You say I have no connection with you, Miss Hart.
Uh,
But don't we have a mutual acquaintance with your apprentice?
oh my god, it's not broken yet.
Well, that's. Mm. I reckon it'd be mighty cool with me. To get close friends with the cold shoulder.
Then why don't you share with us what you know?
No, I ain't gonna fall for your nasty tricks.
Your scoop?
No, I just forget. It's nothing important.
Scooter!
Such a slip of the tongue. It's hardly becoming of a journalist.
It is
You have a
hard becoming
scoop, don't
journalist.
you? Now, tell us what it is.
No,
Really, you're still crying up there? Stop it.
I don't want to. And you can't make me. I mean, alright, you got me. I had a perfect scoop. But I'm telling you what it is, and I'm going to sell the story to a publisher.
The information she is hiding could be vital to the investigation. I need to make her talk. Next, I will press her on the contents of her scoop.
Are you gonna fill that? Okay. Thank you.
She may be quick to lose her temper, but she's even quicker to loosen her tongue. She is not a difficult opponent. Now, to extract the information I need. Does this scoop of yours have something to do with the black market auction?
What are you talking? I don't know nothing about that. You sound crazy.
Weren't you in the middle of infiltrating the black market auction? The
black-
only logical conclusion is that your story has something to do with it.
I ain't never heard this so-called black market auction you speaking about. You ain't getting an answer for me, and I don't hear nothing. I don't hear nothing. I don't hear nothing.
You didn't hear what exactly? Did you hear something during the auction?
Oh, yeah, okay, that was good.
No, that's I just heard a weird sound. That is all.
Oh.
I am worth mentioning in my article. Just forget about it.
There's no question. Something happened during the black market auction. She heard a strange sound. This could be a useful clue. Does your story pertain to an incident of some kind?
The what? Well, maybe it does and maybe it doesn't.
That's hardly a clear answer.
Like you've been getting any from
Why are you always hollering at me? I ain't done nothing wrong that you can prove. I just stuck in to do some investigative reporting. And steal stuff. I mean...
You didn't do anything wrong? That's a bold statement,
Right?
considering you're currently trespassing on private property.
Hey, you're doing it too. Well, I guess the prosecutors got the right to investigate whatever they please.
I probably shouldn't mention anything about the current state of my employment.
What? There are far worse people in the world, you know. I reckon I'm a saint compared to the folks who murder.
Considering what you just mumbled, is it possible your scoop has something to do with a murder incident?
No, totally not.
No? Hey, I was only talking in the general terms just now, not in the literal. Shit. I mean, it wouldn't look like a bag of roses compared to a murderer, right?
It sounds like you're just making excuses to me.
I don't even know the meaning of that word. All I did was gather info on the black market auction. A murder incident? I don't know nothing about that. I ain't seen or heard nothing.
Perhaps I should use that clue.
The what?
Didn't you say you heard something strange during the auction?
Mm-hmm.
If it stuck out to you so much, it must have not have been a sound that you would normally hear. For example, the screams of a murder victim.
Oh my god, she's seen the murder. No. That means she's way more important!
Yeah.
How do you keep figuring everything out so quickly?
I hate this bitch. I hate this bitch.
That's right. You got me. I stumbled upon a murder in the middle of my stakeout. And you might be wondering, why didn't I do anything about it? Because shut up.
You know what? Valid. Why didn't she call anybody? Oh my god. Why didn't she call anybody? Hunter, why didn't she call anybody?
I don't know. The murder that you overheard. It's most likely the same incident
my
we are
God.
currently investigating.
Please fill it up all the way.
This is bound to be critical information.
Of course it is.
I'll finish this by confirming the credibility of it.
Good luck.
Thank you.
She has nowhere left to run. It's time to deal the final blow. Tell me what you know about the murder incident, in full detail.
Well, my memory ain't what it used to be.
This bitch.
Not that I can talk about it. I ain't the most attentive gal in the world, you see.
No,
I
I'm not the
know what.
most attentive person in the world. You are, because you take pictures and you heard things.
I don't have enough clues to proceed with this line of questioning.
Oh. What?
Okay, so not that one. Maybe I should try another line of attack. Pick one.
I'm trying to think. I'm sorry.
Did you really stumble upon a murder?
Them's fighting words! I'm a bona fide journalist. I would never publicize my article. Faster and more accurate than anyone. That's my motto.
Kind of ironic. 'cause you're not
Motto.
fast.
Yeah, I was gonna say, this could be a useful clue. I should keep it in mind.
Can I do this now? There
Okay.
we go.
I'd hardly expect a bona fide journalist to be so inattentive.
A bona fide journalist I am.
Didn't you say your motto is to be faster and more accurate than anyone?
Well,
As expected, the credibility of your information is now suspect.
did you just call me sus? But I know what I heard. I even got proof. Yeah.
You have proof?
Not photos.
How is that possible? Explain yourself at once!
Okay, that was a
I got me some evidence. Wait, you heard that? Shit.
Yes, go on.
Well, I was just talking to myself. Y'all just go on. Pay no mind.
Uh-huh.
I'll be over here
Since
doing
she's
my thing.
still
You can be over there
hiding
doing your
something.
thing.
This is an important clue. I'll need to use it effectively. Tell me the truth. I know you're still hiding something from me.
You
You
can't
dumb
handle the truth. I ain't hiding nothing from nobody.
Perhaps I should use that clue. Isn't there something you haven't told me yet? You have evidence regarding the incident you witnessed. Something definitive enough to publish in an article.
There we go. Yay.
What a tart! Let me off the hook already.
No.
Well, damn it. Fine. I'll tell you everything. I even show the photo I took if you stop harassing me.
Oh no. Of course she has a photo. No
Oh,
shit.
of course there's a photo.
Of
There's
course I
always
have a photo. Why would I not have a photo? I'm a goddamn journalist. That good enough for you?
Checkmate.
What the hell does that mean?
I will never tell you about it now.
Ah! I lost. I lost the.
The mouth of the South.
I really lost. The mouth of the South. That is. That doesn't age so
Hello?
well.
What do you
No,
mean?
I mean,
The
what?
mouth. She's from the
The
south.
mouth of the South has been defeated. It's my boss title.
Now then, it's time to come clean. Tell me everything that you know.
No.
You're wasting my time enough as it is. Just tell me already,
I
goddammit.
don't wanna. I was watching the auction, gathering info for my story.
You didn't just watch though. You got shocking photos too, right?
I don't know why after the auction started. Someone would have been. The conductor banged the gavel. We finished. Someone hollered, "We'll finish the upstairs," or something like that. That ain't good. I thought to myself. So I heard back to hide behind the statue.
Did you see whoever came up?
No. Not quite, but I reckon the fella came up was the winner of the bid. I could smell the buttery aroma from a big fat wads of cash.
Buttery aroma? I can't imagine that at all.
A weird way of describing shit.
I mean, you know.
No, I don't know. You tell me.
Probably translation issues.
I reckon this room is where the bettors pointed up the dough for their purchases.
Oh, I
The
get
two of them
it.
talk for a while.
Dough, buttery aroma. I get it.
Yeah. Wait. There was a second person in the storeroom?
Jesus Christ.
You betcha. I reckon it was the conductor. And then out of nowhere, one of them starts screaming. Almost scared my britches off. I rolled myself into a ball and kept playing alone.
So you witnessed the murder?
Well, I wouldn't say I witnessed this, but I definitely heard it.
Didn't you try to stop them?
Stop right there. That ain't even funny.
Why? Do you want her
I'm
to die
a-
too?
I'm a photojournalist, not a cop. What the hell do you think I'm gonna do? What's a dating thing like me gonna do? Throw a camera at them?
Annoy them to death?
Ain't he?
Wow. Rude. A voice in my head. Stop laughing!
Excellent.
Hold on, I gotta
They
close the
agree.
door. After that, I heard some rustling and bustling.
that makes sense. I mean... she took a
But
photo.
nothing gets away of a lot of heart. There was a big scoop. Ain't no was gonna let I was gonna let it slip away. A bit later, I heard this loud thud. I figured it was my last chance to snap a photo from behind the statue.
Sorry, I thought I heard Ike snoring.
Well then, would you please show us the photo?
I won't be surprised.
Anyway, oh, do I have to?
Yes. Give.
Oh my
Oh,
God, it's
no.
the killer probably. Oh my God, look at his hands. That person in the red. Oh wait, that's you, Scott. I'm
Yes,
sorry.
it is. So, yes, it's so spicy. Yeah, you're right, Blaze. The person in the red raincoat who attacked Kay.
The person in the red raincoat assaulted the victim in the storeroom. And then attacked Kay on the roof? There's only one person in this photo. Where is the victim?
Yeah, I thought it was strange too. I could have sworn there were two of them. I looked at it, there was only one. But that's gonna be the killer, don't you? That's gotta be got killer.
So she's saying the victim disappeared?
The murder may have occurred in the storeroom during the auction.
You were able to tell this person was the culprit just by looking?
Their hand was stained bright red, so I figured it was them.
What happened to the auction after the murder?
Nothing really. I just went on like normal.
How when a conductor died?
Meh.
That's weird, ain't it?
I guess the Griffiths don't give a hoot. They got some nerve.
The nerve of a journalist is nothing to scoff at either. That was a lot of, Oh, right.
That's a lot
we
of
still have-
questions.
Yeah, we still have a lot of people we haven't talked to, and not one of them is Lotta.
Oh wait, there was two here.
She said there were two, but, the photo does not show the second person in question.
After a conductor and another person entered a storeroom. Oh, after the conductor and another person, one of them suddenly started screaming. And then... the black mark. 11 people attended the event. The auction continued after Jill Crane's murder. Weird. Maybe. Oh. I don't... You know what? What about the logic that we got? Did we get more than one? We did. Just gonna guess. Don't know if they're related. Yes, they are.
If we assume that the murder took place in the storeroom, then we must conclude that the body was here as well.
Huh, isn't that pretty obvious?
Do you remember how the participants left the auction?
Of course. course, they'd passed through this storeroom on the way back from the auction. Ugh!
Exactly. The culprit had to hide the body so that the participants wouldn't discover it. The real question is, where was the body hidden?
Oh dear. Well, it couldn't be behind a statue, because Lotta was there. Ew.
Sky, would you mind lending me a hand?
Leave it to me. What do you want me to do?
Let's see.
Lay it on me, brother.
Use your luminal region to test for a blood reaction. If you would please.
Okay, let me show you the power of science.
The glint in her eyes is getting brighter by the second.
Oh, you know it, baby. Let's start by examining that ladder over there. Based on Miss Hart's picture, the person in the red raincoat headed towards that ladder. Chances are something will turn up if we check there. Just touch anything you want to examine. If you do that, you'll be able to spray the luminol region at it. If there's a bloodstain on the spot where you sprayed, you'll get a reaction like this. Even so, no matter how many times I see bloodstains, they're always so gruesome. There's a blood reaction here, but it's kind of faint. Let's spray it with luminol 2 or 3 more times, so it'll be nice and clear.
Wow.
You can see... Please.
Wow. Owen Wilson? What are you doing here?
You can see it clearly now.
Wow.
Looks even more gruesome than before. Do you understand how to look for bloodstains now? There are probably a few more bloodstains here, so why don't you give it a try, Edgeworth? It's probably everywhere. You ready for this shit? Oops, I accidentally clicked my stream software.
Yep, more water.
It's just him holding the bars. Let's search for the rest of the storeroom for bloodstains just like that. First, let's look for a place to spray the luminol region. Ah! Now my partner's luminol.
Your partner in crime is luminol testing fluid.
Oh, what if... Oh no. Another chest case? Please examine the places you want to spray luminol on. Okay, we'll examine this. Yeah, because it's like literally the only place that's left. Oh no. There it is! Oh, Hunter, it's another sticky people in the chest case! However, why is there a bloodstain in a place like this?
However, why is there a bloodstain in a
Oh.
place like this? Says Edgeworth.
Lamel, says Sky. Maybe something that had blood on it was stored in some... People.
Come on.
People blood.
Mr. Edgeworth, are there places we still haven't checked yet? So let's continue our investigation. I want logic. Give me logic!
No! Check
No.
more, then logic.
How about the water cache? Yeah. Oh. Well, there were no reactions here. I guess that's how you can tell that you were wrong. Oh, well, this is the right area. Okay.
Wow.
There's a reaction. It's a bloodstain. But why in a place like this?
Perhaps this is where the murder took place.
I mean, didn't we just establish that it was here? That's what your logic said, right? Well, I found the blood drip down to the floor below. Wasn't it? Wait. A lot of blood was near that statue, right? Where is this fucking elevator at?
Oh, you mean in relation to the room below? Well,
Yeah. Oh, we
Oh.
found everything. Alright, is this show? No.
No.
Does it have, like, the full picture of this?
You didn't read the thing, by the way.
What thing?
The text.
Oh, I don't... Yeah, no, we found all the bloodstains in the area. I didn't feel like reading it.
It seems we have investigated the storeroom sufficiently.
Give me that logic.
Okay.
There we go. There we go. There we go.
Got it.
Yeah.
The reason why we found a bloodstain in the costume trunk
Yeah.
is because the murderer hid the body in that box.
I wonder who won the bid for it. The trunk.
That... No. What? No?
Special snowflake.
Okay.
They're gonna be really upset when they find out that it was in a murder case, even though it probably could have been all in another murder case, but you know, whatever.
That... I don't know. In a certain way, everything worked out exactly as someone wanted.
Oh, she's back at it again.
Hold it! Hold it! It couldn't have been in that dressing box.
No. What do you mean?
When it first came in, that box caught my eye too. It was just right. It was the right side would have made the perfect hiding spot.
But there's blood in it.
Okay.
What do you mean?
And that's what I thought anyway. But I couldn't get the dang thing to open up.
Oh, she's saying that it wasn't
Oh, shit.
it wasn't unable to be opened. That's why there wasn't any way that it could be in there. Well, I mean, things happen, shit happens, and go fuck yourself, Lotta.
The murder happened after that, so hiding Bond there would have been impossible, you know?
Chain wrapped around it. That's a bit strange.
I mean, we see the chain, buddies.
Right now, it doesn't seem to be locked up at all. Edgeworth, please.
Huh. That's weird. Maybe my eyes were playing tricks on me.
And with that, I believe we have examined everything there is to examine here.
Well, then let's head on down.
Oh, have we decided our next destination? Hey, Kay!
Yes, Mr. Shields?
We wouldn't want to get you lost, so make sure you stay real close to Uncle Ray, Kay.
Yeah,
Get
that's...
it, Kay?
Yeah, you said that was my name, right? Great, I'll follow you closely, Mr. Shields.
These two. Since when did they get along like that?
Since now.
Since, one of them lost their memory.
Yeah, pretty much.
Look,
Investigation
we're
complete.
the Scooby-Doo gang is...
We're
Okay.
about to jump scare a bunch of people. Ah ha ha ha.
Okay.
Oh, right where the fucking statue... Oh.
Okay.
But, Hunter, if you remember, the body was carried over to the desk. Someone else was down here and moved the body. But there was 11 other fucking people here. 10, I guess, at that... Well, 9, right? I don't know if she counted the conductor. Oh, God, no!
Oh, that's you. Mr. Edgeworth!
Hello? This place is...
Is this the auction hall? No, it's the meeting room from before.
I thought he pulled out a knife for a second.
No.
Baton.
He
I'm gonna
wishes-
fucking stab you!
He wished he could shank a bitch.
That's concerning. How nice of you to drop in, Kay Farah a day.
Huh?
Ew.
Oh right! Oh my God! She was on the TV news. Everything.
Oh fuck.
Oh.
Oh, fuck.
I
Oh,
forgot. Oh, she's
You've got some. Hey, you guys! Arrest her!
Oh my God! I forgot. Oh my God.
You.
Hey, look, the best did something right for once.
No, it's not right. No, it's
You
not
could
right at
say-
all.
You could say I'm the best at what I do.
We established. Okay, I do remember. I was so mad that we did establish. I forget how that Kay could not have done it, and then fucking Courtney Smalley over here decides. You know what? No. Everything you said was totally invalid. She did it. It was all fake news. She did it. So guess what? Go fuck them and the horse they rode in on. I'm pissed!
Wait, Kay is.
Now I'm back to being angry again. Oh my God, my adrenaline. Oh my God. Oh my God.
As for rest of the riffraff, show them out the door.
Oh my god!
Don't worry, I got a camera and I'm not afraid to use it.
I will shoot you with my camera.
This
I
is
will take some
tyranny.
straight-
Yeah, it's tyranny, pal! Miles! This is kind of bad!
Why is he crying?
Oh, she's here.
Yeah!
Youch!
Why? Me too!
Oh, that's
Oh.
strange. I was aiming for that weak ex-prosecutor.
You were clearly aiming at me.
Maybe something got my way, particularly.
Love this.
Right around there.
Franziska,
Just what do you think you're doing here, ex-prosecutor Miles Edgeworth?
I do not believe that Kay is the culprit behind this incident.
You're just an ordinary man without investigation rights. What you say doesn't matter.
Oh.
I am Franziska von Karma. I will never stop moving forward. However, you choose to quit, as the outcome of our battle has already been decided.
Oh.
I cast away my badge because it became a millstone around my neck. I shall continue moving forward, even without it.
Thank you, Blaze. Hope everybody else stays safe today.
The path I walk will surely lead me to the truth. My actions are driven by that belief, and that is something which will never change.
So, you're saying that you found a path to the truth. Then show it to me. But that path proves to be a foolish one. It will not survive my whip. Oh, testimony.
Oh shit.
Franziska's logic. As the victim used her key card and enters this room with the culprit. Then the culprit stabs the victim in the chest with the candelabra, killing her. Shouldn't the letter make it obvious who the culprit is? Of course, the crime scene was right here in this room. No, then we established that
Nope.
it's not now.
Nope. Nope.
The proof is the bloodstain we found here in the meeting room. That settles it, Miles Edgeworth.
That's gonna be a nope, Chief.
To be fair, this is her logic. We
Yeah,
haven't.
I know.
She doesn't know what we know.
I know.
And from her standpoint, makes sense to me, honestly.
Yes.
This is you.
Oh.
Oh, no, I know. I was reading something, sorry.
Okay.
That wasn't this. God,
Right, right, right.
please! Miss Von Kermer seems really confident, doesn't she?
Ah, I see. She's a fiery one, isn't she? I don't mind a feisty cutie, so how about an introduction?
No.
How repulsive. Well, Miles Edgeworth, can you break my logic? If you truly have no intention of stopping here, prove it to me with evidence.
Very well. I'll show you, Franziska. The evidence that paves my path.
Victim used a key card and then the code stabbed the victim in the chest with the candelabra. Shot the ladder to make it obvious who the culprit is. Of course, the crime scene was right here in this room, the PIC meeting room. The proof is the blood stain we found here at the meeting. I mean, do we have the lift stuff? Yes, we do. Boom.
That was easy.
That easier said than done, yeah?
If memory serves me correctly, the blood in the meeting room was found in front of the statue of Lady Justice, was it not?
To murder someone before Lady Justice. This culprit knows no fear.
I wonder about that. Have a look at this piece of evidence. Blood was found in the storeroom, right above the meeting room. As you can see, there are signs that it is dripped down onto the floor below. And right under the hidden lift is...
The statue of Lady Justice!
Then you understand. The murder did not take place here.
That blood just leaked and leaked and leaked and leaked and no one noticed anything, I guess. Or
Don't worry
cared.
about it.
The
Okay.
killer murdered the victim in the storeroom and then moved the body to this room. What Lady Justice witnessed was a coward trying to conceal their crime. And not the moment of the murder! She's smiling.
Pardon me, I just remembered the conversation quite similar to this one. As I expected, Miles Edgeworth, such naivete couldn't possibly be an act.
Just how is Mr. Edgeworth naive? No!
Have you forgotten, or are you just playing the foolish fool? The amount of blood in the meeting room is clearly greater than in the storeroom.
Please don't just hit me and then ignore me. Ow!
Such a large amount of blood couldn't have simply dripped from the floor above. And if it had, there should have been much more blood left behind in the storeroom. The murder could not have occurred anywhere other than this meeting room.
You're as predictable as always, Franziska.
Was? Was?
The difference in the amount of blood is just as you say. The question is, why does such a difference exist?
That issue is trivial. I've already explained it with my perfect logic.
In that case, how do you explain the blood that was found in the storeroom? I don't suppose you're going to tell me that it somehow sprayed all the way up there.
Oh god. Jesus Christ.
Like a water fountain? No way.
That girl just oozing blood. She gushed like a fountain.
It's like that scene in Nightmare on Elm Street where the guy dies, but from the bed it spits
Oh
blood
my
into the
God.
ceiling. I
Johnny
just thought
Depp.
of that immediately. I just thought of that immediately.
Johnny Depp just turns to fucking goo.
I forgot that was Johnny Depp that fucking
Yeah.
eats shit in that scene. Ah, it's so funny. Exactly. It's impossible. In other words, the reason for the difference in the amount of blood is... amount of blood in the meeting room and the storeroom are different because...
Oh yeah.
Ah.
You know, good point.
The victim died of a stab wound. Naturally, there would be a significant amount of blood loss.
If the candelabra was still in it, though. As it's obvious just from looking at the blood stain.
But
Keep
but that's so
I
weird.
keep forgetting he's here.
But I'm the best part of the game.
Says my whip! Silence, you third-rate prosecutor! Oh, Jesus Christ.
But I'm the best.
Do you know when you lose the most amount of blood after getting stabbed with a sharp object?
Ah, I
The
know.
neck?
When the sharp object is pulled out, right?
Oh, that's
Yeah.
Oh.
Precisely. After being stabbed with the candelabra, the body was moved to the meeting room. And then the murder weapon was pulled out right here in this very room.
That means there were two people here that did the fucking deed.
That would account for the difference in the amount of blood that was left behind.
But why would the culprit go through all that trouble?
Most likely to give the impression that the murder occurred in this room. It seems Miss Crane's keycard was used last night. But based on the time of use, it must have been a ploy by the culprit to mislead us.
Oopsie.
In all likelihood, it was the culprit who used the keycard to enter the meeting room.
Man, Courtney's is right. Sus. Why would the culprit have needed to do that?
Perhaps they feared that the storeroom would be found out during the investigation. If they were involved in the auction, they would not have wanted it become public.
Pool of blood found in the meeting room. Was it?
So I think she's about to guess, what do you mean by auction?
The auction, you say?
Yep. Perhaps you should go upstairs and see for yourself what items are on display.
Very good items, in fact, Francisca. You might know one or two of them,
Oh
maybe.
yeah, you
I'm
love it.
sure that will allow you to understand what occurred here.
Impressive, Mausetwas. You're willing to go that far to protect her?
There's something big lurking behind the scenes of this case.
Yeah.
Kay simply got caught up in it.
Yeah, how unfortunate. You're exaggerating. No! Not the slightest! If you look up top! It's not exaggerated.
Am I now? More than anyone, I would think you'd understand the significance behind all this.
She's from... Oh, yeah!
Wow.
Why would you, a prosecutor working with Interpol, be involved in a domestic case? Wasn't your objective to crush a certain international smuggling ring?
Huh!
If your search for smuggled goods has led you here, then isn't this feeling I have related to the case?
I'm relieved you haven't lost your touch, even though you've turned in your... Because the badge makes you smarter, right? Everyone knows that, right?
Oh yeah, it's like an accessory in an RPG, gives you a buff.
But I mean, like, Phoenix didn't have the badge, and he turned into a smartass motherfucker. He gets the badge back, and he turns into
But
a
you
fucking
forget
maroon!
but you forget he had the beanie, so he had a buff to his to the
Oh,
other stuff.
Yeah, the beanie was
He
what gave
he,
him the
he
Yeah.
respect
Yeah,
this guy.
you're
I'm
right.
so mad about. I'm so mad.
I've heard about your situation from Scruffy over there.
Sorry, sir. I just wanted to help out somehow.
A wise decision, Detective.
It is?
Francisca, are you the one in charge of this case? Isn't Interpol pursuing the black market auction?
And what if I am? Is that not something you need to know?
So, you knew about all this from the very beginning. You knew the black market auction was being held. Right here.
Oh,
Now wait a dang toot and
Why?
dang minute.
Y'all,
Mind if I butt in?
Why?
hold up. Y'all, hold up. I need this. I need this in me right now. Give me 1 second. I need to find this. Hold up.
In you? What do you
Hold
mean
up.
in you?
Yeah, hold up. You'll know. You'll know.
In?
I'm mildly concerned.
I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna grab my dinner. I don't want it to get cold. So
Alright.
so I'm gonna designate Phantom as Lotta since he's the actual Southerner.
All right.
Ye.
Hey, you mind if I butt in?
There you go. Enjoy
Who would
that,
you want to
Mina.
handle during? Oh,
I can't handle this myself. I should have put Larry Butts on it, but you know what.
nah.
About that gal who turned up dead.
You!
Hey, I ain't done talking yet. Hey, you ain't changed a lick.
This case doesn't need even a fragment of your faulty testimony.
What are you saying? I'm a bona fide journalist.
Back then, you gave false testimony. Miss Von Carmen seems to really dislike Lotta.
I can't say she's fond of her.
Ain't that Crane gal one of them PIC members? She's the spitting image of the conductor. I reckon she... Yeah! She hit me! She hit me again!
You know what? Worth it. Vast is the meaning of this. Answer me, Miles Edgeworth.
From Miss Hart's testimony, we obtained a description of what the conductor was wearing. And it matches what the victim, Jill Crane, was wearing.
You mean to say, the van who was murdered was the conductor? How unfortunate for you, right?
Miss Von Karma, maybe you should calm. Yay!
It would seem that a new fact has just been brought to light. Indeed, I came here in pursuit of the black market auction, in order to arrest the organizer of this event. In other words, the conductor.
Oh.
If we believe
Yeah.
Miss Hart's testimony, then the conductor is already dead.
Oops.
Wouldn't this mean that your investigation has ended in vain?
Sorry.
That's right. However, I swear on my names that I will not return empty-handed. I challenge you, Miles Edgeworth!
A challenge is fine, but
For what?
why is she readying her whip like she's out for a victim of her own?
What are we doing here?
She's pissed off.
I mean, yeah, her fucking prey just got, and it wasn't by her hand or her whip
I
for that
think
matter.
this is like the case that she's been working on since the first investigations.
Yeah.
I will concede your argument. The murder occurred on the storeroom, correct? That would mean the culprit is someone who participated in the auction. Yeah, that would make sense. That photographer is correct. The victim was the conductor, and the culprit was the customer. The culprit waited for the victim in the storeroom where the goods were delivered. Then they stabbed the victim in the chest with the candelabra in the storeroom. That is all. I trust you have no objections.
Unfortunately, that is not the case. Because there was a hole in your testimony.
As expected of Edgeworth. I didn't notice anything at all. Well, then please settle this one blow.
Yes, of course. Watch as I crush her logic.
Oh, you can crush me. I mean, what?
Nope.
Please! Take me!
Imagine being on an investigation for Interpol for a very long time, probably like 6 months or something. And then you get to like the end of it where you're about to make your big sting, your big arrest. And then just Lotta Hart just drops in. It's like, oh, who you gonna arrest? Oh, that bitch, she dead.
I seen her. I seen her dead. Cold as dead. Cold as
I
ice.
saw her with my own 2 eyes. She dead.
Who killed
Sorry.
her? Who killed her? I do not know.
Miss Hart was in the storeroom. at
Anyway,
the time.
bye.
Could the culprit really have been waiting there?
She has every right to be pissed.
I don't know where she was hiding, but since you've seen it, you must know as well. There are numerous hiding places in that storeroom.
so the culprit was hiding while they waited for their victim to arrive.
Oh.
Oh.
I believe the crime occurred after the auction ended. Oh!
Now, I think we forgot to ask someone about a certain something. Riddler, Wendy, what do you think about this murder?
Actually, that makes more sense why people didn't care, right? Because
Yes.
the auction ended. But that still means that someone was still down here.
Yeah.
After all, the victim was the organizer of the auction, the conductor. During the auction, the organizer would have to be in front of the customers the entire time.
After the auction ended.
Wait, do you think someone... What if someone took her place?
Oh, you mean
Oh,
like she was killed
pretended
well
to be her.
before?
Because remember, it's straight up anonymous.
Yeah, the masks, you wouldn't know.
Remember the 5th of November.
Different movie. Now, to be clear, did Lotta, was that Lotta at the auction?
No, she was above the
Okay.
auction.
What if the killer, killed the CIP member, pretend to be them at the auction?
Ah, shit. Also, someone take else Gumshoe for a bit, BRB.
Alright. What's he always say?
The auction continued even after Joe Cranesman. Yeah, that doesn't make any fucking sense.
Yes.
Sorry.
Yeah, okay.
Sorry.
Well, I thought that was weird at first, but now I'm thinking about it. I think someone took her place.
Yeah, that would make sense.
That would make more sense than them just saying, oh, the conductor died? Well, maybe we should have someone else hosted. Or just not care at all and just continue on our merry way. No, it makes sense if someone else hosted it, because it's all anonymous.
As I thought, you are one step behind.
What did you say?
I said you're one step behind.
Was?
The victim was not the conductor, and I have proof. Miss Hart's testimony.
That photographer's testimony is not trustworthy.
So what? Where'd y'all think? I'm a bona fide out!
Cease your idle chatter.
Whip me more. I
Damn.
mean, what? Yeah!
Damn!
I Counter-Strike!
Franziska, calm down and listen.
Bitch, I practice my side B's. You can't get me.
Miss Hart witnessed a part of the murder. The main point here is that after witnessing the murder, she says the auction continued.
That's right. Sure as can be. I think you just going on shamelessly.
Do you think the auction could have continued without someone conducting it? If the victim was not the conductor, the person killed must have been a customer.
No! 9!
Woo-wee!
As I said from the beginning, Kay is not the culprit. After all, she herself was attacked by someone and lost consciousness.
The K stands for camera, not
In
killer.
which case, that would also make her a victim. The auction continued after the incident occurred. Yes, and the victim was not the conductor, but a customer.
Oh,
Oh, great!
that's enough.
That voice.
You know, Courtney's really hiding everything. Really sus.
Why are you trying...
Why the fuck you hiding shit?
Why are you trying to snuff out talks about a black market
Why does it look like
auction?
why does it look like with everyone on the left side and Courtney on the right side, they're like about to fight the raid boss?
Order in the court. The chairman will now enter.
I
Quick,
mean,
who's
she is-
taking?
This
Oh,
was
great.
Phantom. Phantom was here for the. He's not here right now.
My, no need to be so stiff.
Like the corpses.
Actually, feel free to call me Blaze.
Blazy?
Blazy.
Blase?
Well then, Blasey, what brings you? You could call me nothing. 'Cause
He's your father. You could call him Pops. Like, come
Wait.
on.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Oh my god, my brain.
Oh hey son, how was your 4th grade graduation?
Oh
'Cause I
yeah,
was
he does not think highly of him at all. Fucking
Oh,
Jesus
he
Christ.
does. He doesn't
Do
think
not-
highly of him, but also does at the same time.
Well, just what I want to see. My idiot still was working.
It begins already.
Is this kind of father-son relationship really healthy?
No, it's it's not.
I wouldn't know. I'd never
Alright,
technically
to-
had one, to
to-
be fair.
To be
Jesus
fair,
Christ,
Edward,
it just
you
gets
can't really
worse.
talk like that when your adopted dad killed your real dad.
But also the fact that he calls him an
Maybe he's-
idiot son, doesn't trust him, but puts him in this fucking job? Come on now. Come on now. Fucking unhealthy as shit. You can't tell me otherwise. It's because he doesn't think he's gonna get a job anywhere else. Let's all be real here.
I had come to light a fire under you, but it seems I found an unexpected fire. The big criminal who has become the talk of the town would be here. Of all places where this fire is burning. Ow!
Everyone restrain the suspect at once.
Please wait! Kay Faraday is not the cause!
Silence! Oh my god.
He's gonna burn his beard.
This is quite troubling, Edgeworth. Didn't I tell you earlier? The PIC desires a swift resolution to this case.
Why are you selling shit on the market then, huh?
Shut up. If it's not, we could lose our trust with the public. They'll call us the waste of time committee.
I mean, you're also, doing illegal shit that you shouldn't be doing, committee, but you know what? Who am I to say, right?
That's subjective. You know, it's troubling for me as well, and it's troubling for me as well, that sort of thing. And at my age too.
And on top of that, an illegal investigation is not something that I can overlook. Even though I probably killed the fucking bitch.
What was that?
Nothing!
Okay.
Have you forgotten? You are no longer a prosecutor. You have lost all your authority. Furthermore, you have aided a criminal in evading the law.
Yes,
Oh,
that's
jeez.
right. You're so reliable, Courtney.
That scared the fuck out of me. Welcome back.
Hey, what's up?
Hi.
I am aware of the consequences of my actions. You may punish me as you wish. However, we have found a new suspect. It's the person pictured here. Kay Faraday was attacked by this person, and
Yeah, no, this bitch is... Courtney, #1 sus on my list. Let's all be real here. There is no need for your explanation. Just recently, a red raincoat was discovered in the vicinity of this building.
Oh, okay.
Is that so?
Is that all?
The victim's blood and cherry blossom petals were found on the hood.
Cherry blossom petals. Now that you mention it, on the viewing platform.
Yes, they probably stuck on due to the blood. They were littered around the bloodstain.
And we've received the forensic report on the blood, you know. There's no doubt about it. The person in that photo is the victim, Jill Crane.
Huh?
Huh?
What?
Wait.
Was a huh?
What?
Hold on.
How?
You
Wait,
heard me.
The person wearing the red raincoat?
Mm-hmm. They're saying the person in the red raincoat is Jill. The one who's dead.
Wait. What did you say?
Huh? Worn by the
Mindfucker.
victim. The victim's fingerprints and blood were found on the hood?
Huh. Well, the bloody.
How?
The only way the victim's fingerprints were on the hood is to get him away from her, right? Or
I mean,
okay, it's on the hood. It's not in the hood, right? Because if she was wearing it, her fingerprints would be in the hood, right? For her to take it off and back on.
well,
Oh.
no, you would also have to like put your hand.
Depends
When you
on
take
how
off your
they
jacket,
want
you
it.
have to like take it off also at the sleeve part.
No, on the hood part, honey. That's the important part.
Oh.
Wow, this is fucking awkward. I really thought the person underneath the red hood was gonna be Jason Todd.
I thought I was gonna. I thought it was gonna be the killer from Deadly Premonition.
Impossible. That would completely destroy the foundations of our logic.
That's a problem.
We had believed that the person in the red raincoat was the culprit. And now it turns out, that person is actually the murder victim.
That's a little bit of a snafu.
I guess it would depend on how the fingerprints were put. Cause that's throwing me off. Just because the fingerprints were on the hood doesn't mean that's necessarily her that was wearing it, right?
I don't know. Wait, if that's the case, then the prime suspect would be...
Miss Faraday, you met a person in a red raincoat on the rooftop, did you not? Yes, I
Oh, boy.
did, but... The person in the red raincoat was the murder victim. And Kay Faraday came into contact with that person. Since one of the parties is now dead, what happened next should be clear.
Kay was attacked by that person! As the victim, it would be impossible for her to be the culprit.
Yeah, Courtney's pushing a little too hard, right? She's pushing way too fucking hard for this.
Yeah, she seemed bad guy material.
There is no evidence she was attacked, is there? What do you mean?
What the fuck do you mean? What do you mean there's no evidence?
I need to breathe. I need to breathe and think about
She's-
what that bitch just fucking
She's
said.
bandaged up!
She
She's
lost
a
her
fucking
memory.
mummy right now.
But it could be a ploy.
Oh my god.
I would say the covered in bandages part is more telling than the memory, because you could act that if you really pushed yourself. But still, like,
But
Han.
also
It would be
PTSD
one
was
thing if
also
she
another
just looked
thing.
perfectly normal. It's like, oh no, I bumped my head, I lost my memory, oopsie. But like, she's in a fucking, practically in a body cast. I mean,
She has PTSD. I mean, come on, I don't understand. Okay. Furthermore, we must consider the possibility that the victim fought back. I want to cover Courtney with bandages. Yeah, right. Thanks. Fucking Jesus
It's
Christ.
far too early to come to that conclusion. Kay is not the criminal!
You're.
Kay, shut the fuck up,
Kay,
okay?
no,
They're
Kay, no, don't-
gaslighting you, Kay. They're gaslighting you.
Kay?
That's wrong. Even though I don't want to believe it myself. After
Hey,
hearing
shut
about
the
the
fuck
raincoat, I finally remember.
Oh.
Please tell me this is actually you remembering and not you being gaslit to remember, because I swear to
Stop.
God.
I remembered something after I was pulled in the room by Courtney over there. She told me something. It's weird.
I'm weird that I remembered everything, right? I only remember a little, but from what I saw that night, the culprit is me?
No. Oh no.
I don't
This-
believe in anything that just transpired in the
This-
last 5 minutes because Courtney is a hussy.
This is unfortunate.
I remember looking down at the person in the red raincoat.
Well, that doesn't. You could have just found the body.
Mr. Edgeworth, it was me!
That's
The fuck up.
circumstantial.
Why?
I can't deal with this, man.
Why does she have one memory of like looking down on a person? It's like, oh, I must have been the murderer then.
That can't be right!
Then why? Why do I have that memory? That person collapsed before my eyes, engulfed in a pool of blood.
What?
So, it was Joe? I'm not sure what's going on. This is just worse. Why didn't I do anything? It must have been because I killed her.
Or you were in shock?
See,
That's
Archgreen.
also a thing?
Good night, Archgreen.
It is clear to me The validity.
Validity.
I'm so
Validity.
I'm sorry. I'm a mess tonight. Of Kay Faraday's memory.
Did you doubt it until just now, pal?
Yeah, but it goes clear in my case, so it's alright. Congratulations, Miss Faraday. Your courage will surely allow you to be forgiven. Now, let us rejoice in the blessings of the goddess of law.
You fucking bitch. I hate this bitch.
Allow me to give my opinion as an international prosecutor. Her actions as a criminal are... What? Listen! What the fuck is wrong with you? Hurry, arrest Kay Faraday at once. Bitch is hiding something. She killed her. I swear to God, she did it.
Yeah,
Cold blood.
She is
Yeah,
really...
this has like some Count Olaf, let's make the wedding ceremony go faster.
Chop, chop,
vibes
chop,
right
chop, chop,
now.
let's go.
Yeah.
Should we not have a trial? A fucking what? No, she's guilty. I'm the judge.
Let's go.
How dare you behave that way before me?
Get the firing squad. The
You're
what,
being too
Courtney?
forceful. Further verification is necessary. I'd even go so far as to say this is unlawful.
Unfortunately, the law does not side with you.
Who determines that?
It sides with me, you see.
Well, there you go. There's your answer.
Well done.
That person just fucking he fucking heard you through the monitor and went, "Yup, nope, that's me, bitch." You accept
Go
it.
away.
It's me.
Go away, blase.
But you know, the beautiful bond between you two has been etched deeply in my heart.
That reminds me, we seem to have forgotten one additional. You're not gonna say Edgeworth is.
What?
You're not gonna
No.
say Edgeworth is.
No fucking
Gumshoe.
This
Well, I don't
bitch
care
is
about it.
trying to knock out every obstacle in her way. No, she fucking did it. I'm gonna fucking
Yeah,
hold that.
I'm not at this point.
Scott's about to pull out the wallet.
I'm gonna
Quick
fucking.
slam.
I'm gonna fucking.
She's gonna slam $50 on the table and go bet.
Edgeworth, that's you.
Oh
I
no.
fucking knew it. Why?
Burp, burr.
A body will soon be discovered.
What's that, pal? Mr. Edgeworth hasn't done anything wrong.
I beg to differ. That's right. You see, he's no longer a prosecutor, sadly enough.
Your actions have gone too far this time.
Wait, what?
An illegal investigation and assisting in the escape of a criminal.
I'm big
Oh.
for
I
fucking
cannot
pardon?
even think of you
No.
as a former prosecutor.
What?
Now,
That-
humbly accept your punishment.
She wasn't a criminal until like right now, though. That doesn't make sense. That's bullshit. Fucking call the FBI. Fuck this bitch.
Oh, yes, that's right. I believe the plan for today was to hold your hearing before the PIC.
This is a fucking setup.
Why don't we leave the hearing for tomorrow? Even though the result is already crystal clear. You should think long and hard about what you've done. Very long
Can we get
and
like
very hard.
Can we get like a quick cut to Phoenix like hanging out on the beach somewhere? Like it's all going down. Wonder what Edgeworth is up to.
Court is now adjourned. Oh my god.
Holy fucking shit.
Alright, y'all, I need to get a drink.
Well,
I need to
Take
get a
a quick
drink.
break.
Yeah, I'm gonna take I'm
this
gonna take a couple
is
of break.
bad.
You
Very
think?
bad.
You think?
That's a problem.
Alright, I'm gonna take a quick break. I need to get something to drink. I will be right back. Where is this thing? Here it is. Boom! I'll be right back.
Wow.
I need to get a drink. Woo!
I'm also
Shit.
gonna get refreshments.
One might wonder, could it get worse? The answer is yes. Yes, it can. in fact, get worse. Much, much worse. Did everyone? I guess I'll go BRB.
I return.
Hello, hello. I'm playing some Fallout while I wait.
cannot believe. Cannot believe.
How was that pee?
It was a good pee. Also,
Did you-
I also cleaned
you-
up my dinner. So
You
fuck.
pissed away your anger.
No, it's still here. What the fuck,
You-
man?
You
Thank
did,
you. Thank you. Thank you. Fucking mad.
You
How
did a
dare.
Tommy Tallarico 7-foot waterfall pee. And still didn't do anything.
Jesus.
No. Courtney Small World decided to be a dick. She's like, hurry, take them out of here before they put logic into here. How dare
Don't
they?
allow them to build a defense. Just arrest them.
How dare they be smart about shit? Come on, get them
Might-
quick.
Might be the first actual intelligent Ace Attorney villain, actually. There's just someone going along saying, no, don't let them speak. Just arrest them.
Yeah,
Away
right?
from-
Because they have authority. Fuckers. Ow. How dare they?
You gotta give them props for flexing.
I'ma kill them for them sick flexes.
Nothing will protect you if you do.
I mean, I'm not being protected anyway. My badge is gone.
Exactly.
This is the villain arc, the origin story for Edgeworth becoming a terrorist.
Edgar's fucking
Whoa.
Joker arc.
Why
Again,
so
I didn't
serious?
learn the detention
He's-
center.
he's-
Oh
getting
my
the-
god, no! We're in
He's
the
getting
holding
the
cell!
Holy
shit.
We're in the holding cell.
Well,
Oh my god.
ironically, not Edgeworth's first time here.
There's only one man who could save him.
You're right.
Call him.
How come Phoenix didn't hear about this one, huh? What was he doing right now?
I told you he's on a beach.
Taking a break.
Not fucking this! I would
He's
do
on
the
a
same,
cruise
but I
right now.
love- Oh my god. Thank you.
It's the second time I've been in this cell.
No, it hasn't been the first time and it won't be the last, I feel.
All of my evidence has been taken from me.
What?
Ah, in that case,
Oh my
man.
god, we've been depowered!
I'm upset.
And then Edgeworth becomes the real Yatagarasu.
The only thing I have left is Kei's Yatagarasu badge.
They never took the badge. Oh my god, no.
I'm worried about Kei. Is she alright?
I mean, she's a little beat up. She has PTSD. They gaslit her.
What the fuck?
Gaslight, gatekeep, girl boss. That's on Christina's mug.
The culprit. It's me. I remember looking down
Ah,
at the
damn it,
person
Kay.
in the red raincoat. Mr. Edgeworth, it was me. The culprit was me all along. Oh my god.
You liable visitor! Please hurry out!
A visitor? Who could it be?
Is it my boyfriend?
Oh, someone by the name of
No.
Rick
It's-
Gumshoe. Will you turn him down?
It's Dick Gumshoe, damn it!
No. It'd be hard to face him, though. Oh.
Oh yeah, there is a secret tunnel.
I mean, I don't think Edgeworth wants to be breaking any more laws than he already has.
Wait there.
He's not going to stay and keep watch. What?
This is how Epstein died.
Jesus Christ.
Huh? Wait.
Come
what the fuck?
on!
I was joking!
Courtney!
I was
What?
joking!
I hate everything.
See, I did my new thing where I could do this thing called being a liar.
I'm
And
gonna
lie
take
to you.
I'm taking an angry sip right now. She's gonna rub it in my fucking No! You can't kick a man while he's down, Courtney. That's not how that works here.
Oh no!
Phantom!
This is some stupid shit.
Hush. Please, have a seat. What do you mean, hush?
Why are you here? I was told the detective have come.
Guard, I want back in my cell! I want nothing to do with this hussy! She has contained me in here, and I will stay in here without talking to her! That's what I do! You're fogging the glass and draw a dick gun!
Sweetie,
No! I can't breathe! I
in
can't!
the sky?
No, she stopped working!
Oh no. Our hero has broken. However, when we complete this journey,
I just imagine Edward doing it, and Courtney raising an eyebrow and looking over the dick and seeing Edgeworth giving her the middle finger and a pout face. I can't deal with this tonight. Why is this happening?
He just gets real close to the glass, like does the hot breath and draws dick butt.
No!
Flips her off.
No! Oh, I'm in so much pain. Oh, my sides hurt. No! If I didn't instruct them to tell you that, you wouldn't be sitting here right now. I can't. I'm so sorry.
I can't think of anything she'd need from me at this point.
I hate Hunter. I'm such 5 years old, dude.
I should try to figure out what she wants.
She wants dick butt.
No, she doesn't.
No, she doesn't. How do you know what she wants? She's a woman. What do you think a woman wants, Hunty? Huh?
Dick butt.
Money and clothes.
Money and clothes.
And I'm going on twitter.com to cancel Hunter.
I can present. Oh, present her the Grassy Patch. If it's about Kay Faraday, I believe she's being interrogated as we speak.
You people, do you have any idea what you're doing? How dare you arrest an innocent person?
That's not a very nice thing to say. I would ask that you
You know-
correct your statement.
Edgeworth, I wouldn't be on that high horse if I were you.
Yeah, you're in jail, dude.
She is merely
No.
someone
How
you
many
want to
times
believe
has
is
Edgeworth
innocent.
tried to get an innocent person arrested? Oh,
There's no decisive evidence to prove that she is the culprit.
There is no evidence to prove her innocence either. Enough of this, it's pointless. The girl will be judged. There is nothing you can do to stop that. That's all there is to say about that. Now let's get to the real issue at hand. Your visitation rights have been restricted to begin with. Okay.
So you immediately should have stopped that this was even happening.
Oh, I fucking hate this bitch.
It's as if I'm some monstrous criminal. Suppose my credibility has hit rock bottom.
But of course, your friends have fared a little better, though. That lawyer and that girl were both quite worked up.
Mr. Shields and Sky.
When I last saw them, they were giving one of the guards quite an earful.
What? You don't mean...
Be grateful, the goddess of law has been quite busy.
I could arrest them too, but I'm occupied.
They were spared punishment.
It certainly seems like you have plenty of time for small talk.
Oh yes, Prosecutor Von Karma is presently continuing the investigation. You're worried about them, right?
But she saw right through me. let's cut to the chase. Exactly what are you planning?
I'm not planning anything. There is merely a question I wish to ask.
You're asking me.
Right? What the fuck? You got what you wanted. Like, what the hell? Yes, of course. Who else is here? Objectively speaking, you are a clever individual, and you have a sharp mind. As a prosecutor, you are highly talented and capable.
Are you being ironic? Your sarcasm falls short.
I'm being completely sincere, and that is why I cannot understand. Take this case,
I
for
can't
example. You're up against the PIC. There's no chance for you to come out on top. Even a child could understand. And yet you...
Perhaps my younger self would not have done something so reckless. The me from before had power. That's why I thought justice was on my side. Just like you, right now. However, because of a certain man, my self-centered sense of justice was broken down.
Well then.
Edgeworth, just say your boyfriend. Come on.
Since then, I began to see people in a different light. I'm able to serve as a prosecutor only because of the support of the people around me. People like Detective Gumshoe, and all of the other investigators. And Kay as well. Honestly, even I'm surprised at how much I've changed.
I see. Is that how it is? I've come to understand you a little more.
Understand me? Not likely. Someone like you, who forces her own sense of justice onto others, could never understand.
I wonder about that. Is that what you think?
Yes.
If I could say one thing, it would be that this conversation has been very interesting. That is all.
Alright.
Our conversation is coming to an end. However, I have one last thing to tell you. The date of your hearing has been set. I came here today to inform you and shove it in your face like a fucking freak.
That's not what the line says.
That's how I feel right
that's
now.
basically what it says.
Today, in the PIC meeting room. Okay.
Great.
Alright.
Thanks.
You may humbly accept your fate.
If that's all you wanted to say, couldn't you have just sent a messenger?
So
No.
one of those text messages the kids do.
Pigeon Carrier couldn't accept it today.
Wanted to see your face.
Wow.
The holy words of the goddess of law simply cannot be entrusted to others. With that, Mr. Edgeworth, I bid you farewell. I shall be seeing you again later. Goodbye.
Bitch.
Fuck you. Good luck
That's
getting
what
out of
it is.
jail, bitch.
Fucking bitch ass bitch shit.
Well, now we wait.
Well,
What did this remind me of? Undertale? Deltarune?
Deltarune.
Where we ate moss?
Yes. I love it that this is the first time in any fucking point in any fucking Ace Attorney game where just, here is destination, plop,
So,
exist.
so you guys want to order some prison food while we're here? The menu's right
Hell
here.
yeah.
sick.
Let's see.
Yeah.
Let's see what we
I love
got.
it. I very much love the deadpan. You're just back in the room now, and you're not prompted to do anything else.
Mm-hmm.
That's great.
It's such a cold fucking cut. There's a dining menu sitting on the desk.
Are you gonna debase yourself?
It seems I can get food delivered if I pay for it. Let's see.
You can order food from
Moldy
prison?
white bread lunch set.
What?
Switch to moldy whole wheat bread for an extra $1. Well, I guess we are eating mold after all.
Great.
Did we kick the chef out or something? Oh, we did. Remember, Master was the
What?
Master was the chef.
Oh.
Oh.
Oops.
Oh.
Awkward.
So
we
we
got his name. We got his name cleared, so the actual good chef is gone.
I was like, I
Oops.
thought there was better shit here.
Oh, that's a funny attention to detail.
Wasn't it? Wasn't it different?
I think it was. Oatmeal and grits set meal for a limited time. Get extra gruel at no additional cost.
There's nothing about gruel here,
Thank goodness I'm not hungry right now.
man.
That's funny as fuck.
We have to take a piss. We all took a piss.
There's a poster on the wall next to the toilet. We
No!
are currently out of toilet paper.
That's the worst thing in the world in a
Oh God.
fucking bathroom.
That's good Geneva violation, I think.
Please be prepared if you wish to use the toilet.
You can't be serious.
What does it mean by be prepared?
Fucking what's his face used the last bit of fucking shit before he died?
This is
Thanks,
some shit.
Horace.
Thanks, bud. What is this ball and chain connected to? The chair?
The chair.
Or the
on the
table?
I mustn't neglect my personal appearance just because I'm in a holding cell. Prosecutor or not, this is my personal duty. Hmm? Oh, my collar is slightly bent. There. Well-groomed appearance reflects a well-groomed mind. From here on, I'll need to focus myself more than ever. Yep, I'm trapped. As
Oh.
opposed to heading in the hallway. The dice in slice game. Roll the dice and decide your daily menu.
No.
Dice in slice game has been cancelled due to the warden's arrest. Oh,
Ah! It
Well
just
then.
it just goes from bad to worse, right? Oh my god.
we sincerely apologize to everyone who was looking forward to it.
Oh.
There's no need to apologize for cancelling such a silly game.
Oh, Edgeworth.
Simple bed. I don't expect it to be very comfortable to sleep on. If I were Detective Gumshoe, he would probably snore loudly while sleeping like a log.
It'd be the most comfiest bed he's been in because of his fucking situation.
I may never get a chance to work with him again.
No.
Aw. Sad face.
However, this is the path I chose. I won't regret it.
He likes gumshoe.
Of course he does. Another visitor.
My nose is won't stop. Oh fuck.
Oh,
Now
fuck's
this is the man
sake.
rubbing it in. Kay!
Oh my God.
It seems you're alright. I'm relieved. For now.
You know, this is kinda touching.
Please.
You look a little down, Kay. Please, cheer up. You didn't do anything wrong. I guarantee it.
Please, just accept it. I'm a murderer.
That's not true. Why won't you believe in yourself?
What should I believe in? I mean, there's nothing.
There's nothing to believe in? That's not true. Before you lost your memories, you literally jumped into my life.
True.
That's true.
As a result, your words and actions have become engraved into my memories. That's the mark you left behind. How can you call that nothing? I believe in your innocence. That's why you must believe in yourself as well.
Thank you. But there's no juice. Look at all the misfortune I brought upon you. If you can, please forget it all. Your memories of Kay Faraday.
Hey!
This poor kid.
Oh,
Getting
You know,
gaslit.
this takes me back. In my youth, I too was gallant.
And I only had 5 of these badges.
Mm-hmm.
Is this the kind of justice that the PIC seeks?
PIC, they should be DIC.
Justice, huh?
Pretty,
I wonder.
you know, I petitioned to name you guys to the pretty... Hold on. Fuck. Shit.
Yeah, go on.
Pretty insensitive cunts.
Pretty insensitive
Not bad.
This
No.
man, what is he planning?
Not bad.
Why is he pushing things forward so forcefully?
Everyone's pushing things forward so forcefully. I wonder why. It could be because they all are probably a part of the black market situation, and maybe one of them has killed Jill. But you know what? Whatever, right?
It all seems too unnatural. Is there a hidden agenda?
I wonder.
There's no time left. It's all or nothing now.
You know, don't tell the other members this, but I am the best in all ways. I am the PIC. I am the penis in charge.
Oh my god.
Well,
I got the
fuck.
biggest dick in the room.
Jesus Christ. Holy
Well
shit.
then, I must take my leave.
Hold it!
Oh, for
What?
Yeah!
Surprise chest?
Now that is badass.
That's pretty good.
That's like an anime moment right there.
Has
Yeah.
he not activated the smoke alarm yet? Who fucking knew? I mean, waving it later around ain't that bad.
No matter how you look at it, Kay's arrest was unnatural.
Yes.
There must be something behind it.
You're using her as a...
We're going up against the strong man.
Hey, I'm a busy man, you know. I'm kind of a big deal, you see. I trust this won't take up too much of my time.
Oh boy.
In order to make it out of this situation, I must break through his defenses. There are plenty of things I want to ask, but my time is limited. First, I'll ask about why he rushed the arrest. I have no intention of letting him push me around. I will overcome this difficult situation.
Oh boy. I feel like this is gonna be a long one, boys. Please, prepare yourselves.
Well,
your
it's not. It's
butts.
gonna be really short. That's the problem.
Yeah.
Stop talking.
Logic chess, begin!
Here we fucking go.
Why did you rush her arrest? I would like a clear explanation.
Explanation? What are you talking about?
Don't play dumb with me. You clearly did not follow the proper procedures.
Okay, maybe you should pipe down a bit. Do you even know the position you're in?
His lighter's not working.
Suppose we let the criminal escape. What do you think will happen?
What will happen?
I would be made to take responsibility, you see.
Oh, well.
I
fucking-
do hope you understand.
So nothing
Fucking,
really.
why can't this
actually...
fucking ass lighter? Goddamn.
I'm gonna continue to wait and see, maybe.
Just take my advice and stay out of this. If you know what's good for you.
I refuse. Kay is innocent.
You know, this is so pitiful. It brings me to tears. Why won't you just give up? Things were finally going well.
What do you
Sussy Baka alert! Sussy Baka alert!
Get him up.
Stop it!
Things were going well, you say? That's a strange way to put it. It almost sounds as if you personally wanted Kay to be arrested.
Big thinko.
Far more than necessary. Have you lost your impartiality?
Kick. Oh, okay.
You think so? That certainly wasn't my intention, you see. Edgeworth, my boy, you're reading too much into it.
He skillfully avoided the issue. However, I still have some serious doubts about Kay's arrest.
No shit.
Next, I shall ask him if the investigation was sufficient. I can't miss even the tiniest piece of information.
Investigation.
That's the only way to break through this situation. It's hard to say that the investigation was sufficient. The arrest, was it under your authority?
My, do I really look that important?
The Prosecutorial Investigation Committee Chairman? It's quite a prominent title. Not that I care much for it.
That was rather blunt. I'm so shocked I could cry.
Huh. I'm sorry. Flattery was never my forte.
No, those badges are all the prosecutors he got.
If you keep talking like that towards me, you'll never get your prosecutor's badge back, you know.
Oh, what? Nani
Is that a threat?
Wait, what?
Let me make this clear right now. I do not live for the sake of my badge. Status means nothing to me. Do you understand?
Uh-oh. Maybe shouldn't have said that.
Young, so young.
We really don't like the way you said that.
Let me teach you something as a senior in your life. What you're saying right now is far too naive, you see.
The look in his eyes has changed. He might respond differently to some of my questions now.
Oh.
This is my chance. How much time was spent on the investigation?
Well, aren't you an impertinent one? Even someone like me is starting to get annoyed.
What a coincidence. I feel the same way.
That's good. I like that.
Answer me! Was the investigation sufficient?
Young folks always live life in the fast lane. That's why I like to bully them.
Jesus Christ!
You'll regret this soon enough.
How do you
I'm
bully
the one
someone?
bullying you!
You sure are quiet.
The fucking eyebrow thing, really. Oh no, that's water. I keep forgetting
Yeah,
that's water.
yeah.
Are you scared?
Huh, ridiculous. I was just thinking about my next strategy. On how to extract information from a weepy old man.
Damn!
What you fucking say? You should show some remorse, you know. Don't you get it? I hold your fate in my hands.
He's not being very nice. I don't care about fate. When did you get your hands on it? You're not rattling this cage.
In any case, even if you obtained some information, there's nothing you can do. Just give up already.
Get the recording device ready, Edgeworth. We're going balls in deep.
I refuse.
Mind if I ask why?
It's simple. The truth is fading away. That's all there is to it.
I see.
Piccanini.
I'm starting to understand what kind of person you are. But you know, it's all useless. It's enough to make me cry. Give it up. That girl's guilt has already been decided.
Decided.
That's strange. The way you said that, it almost sounds like it was decided from the very beginning.
You planned this?
What are you trying to say?
I'm getting mad. They fucking... No, they did not just make Kay the fucking dog that they kicked. No, 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 no. No, 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 no.
Yes, it's clearly unnatural. Everything is progressing as if Kay's guilt was predetermined. Wasn't Kay's arrest planned from the very start?
That's anger-inducing.
I see. That's an interesting theory.
Theory! Oh.
But I don't have time to indulge in your flights of fancy, you know. Why don't we put an end to this silly little conversation?
He's trying to get away!
Oh my god, the music.
Before that, I must find out if that arrest was unlawful. It's still very faint, but I'm beginning to see the path to the truth. I can't let this opportunity slip by!
The music's just going so fast now because we have... more to ask you.
Please wait! There's still something I want to ask you!
I've grown wary of our little tete-a-tete. Please keep it short, okay?
I have an itch. I don't know if it's gonna be a thing. Okay, who made the decision? What basis for your arrest?
If I put together what you have told me up until now, I cannot help but say that there is no basis for Kay's arrest.
Yes, I understand, you see. But you know, it doesn't really matter either way. You can't overturn her arrest.
How irresponsible! Do you still claim to be a man of the law?
My, those are some harsh words, you know. You know, you're starting to make me a little angry.
I'll be meaner.
Don't be me.
You see, to be honest, I really can't answer all your questions, you know. That's just the position I'm in. You see, I'm a busy man, you know.
Aren't you just pretending to be busy?
That's cool, you know. The old chunk of coal has been working like a dog. Tintin, just what do you think you and I would accomplish?
Huh.
You don't want to talk about the case. Isn't that why you're trying to get away from this place?
How sad. Yes, how sad indeed. Do you really suspect little old me?
little you with six
I
with
do
stick
suspect
abs.
you, and I am confident about it. There was clearly no basis for Kay's arrest.
Right?
My. Have you forgotten? Wasn't there evidence? The mask, the letter, and the corsage all were found in the girl's possession.
Mouse.
The Gem and Ninja Mask.
Not to mention, she even confessed.
Oh, so they're accepting the. Okay.
Yeah.
I didn't know. I was like, we didn't say anything.
All of this serves to prove her crime.
That's...
Any objections? Fucking this shit. Amazon cheap ass lighter.
Stop! You're killing me!
You see, you have no responses.
No, I don't have anything.
It's true. I have no objections. Although, there is one point that bothers me. This man seems awfully familiar with the evidence.
Yeah, okay. It wasn't just me that was a little weird about that. Got it.
To remember everything without missing a beat. That intrigues me.
Yeah.
This could be a useful clue.
Kay is not the culprit. Because we didn't do
Kay is not the culprit!
My, that's a rather bold claim, ain't it? Anyone can shout objections at the top of their lungs, you see, Mr. Former Progeny Prosecutor.
Well, that's a lot to take.
Ugh,
What?
it's no use. I don't have enough information.
Oh, come on. I thought that was it.
My chance will come sooner or later, and when it does, I mustn't let it slip by.
So we set more to ask again?
Yeah.
Ask you, great. Just keep it short.
Oh, who made the decision?
Yeah, that's the right answer.
Oh,
Who
yeah!
was the one who made the decision to arrest her?
Good call.
Well, I can't say I remember. Growing old is a terrible thing, you see. My memory's not what it used to be, you know.
Perhaps I should use that clue. Oh, but don't play dumb with me. Didn't you remember all of the evidence in full detail just now?
Yeah, see, that really threw me off myself.
Stop pretending to be a forgetful old man when things aren't going your way.
Did the music just get faster?
Now then, who was the one who made the decision to arrest her?
Let's see. You're a sharp one, aren't you? You know, I wish my son could learn from you.
Jeez, you're still talking shit about your son.
I'm standing right here.
'Cause he's a real idiot.
Oh,
Oh.
my god! Jesus
I love you.
Christ!
I'm not interested in your son! Who made the decision for the arrest?
Jesus Christ! Even in the detention center, he throws his son under the bus.
I
Love
told
you
him to
too,
keep
Dad.
studying to try to pass the bar law, but all he wants to do is play some fucking VTuber shit.
But Dad, I'm a ninja wolf.
Ninja Wolf.
You're a bad man, you know. Don't you already know? The one who
Really?
ordered her arrest.
I have 150 followers on Twitch, Dad.
The person right in front of me. I'm certain of it.
Yep.
I think it was Court. Oh,
No, it was
Okay.
him. He knew the evidence straight up dead ass without missing a beat.
Ouch. You make it sound like I committed some kind of injustice.
I mean, you know, what do they call it? Giving the person evidence when they weren't paying attention, and they didn't do
Planting
anything.
evidence.
There, thank you.
Guess I'll have to clear that up. My honor's at stake here, you see.
Oh.
Very well. I'll continue to play along with you until you are satisfied.
Is that a promise, Mr. Man?
Maybe.
Okay.
What is most
Jesus.
crucial? What is most crucial here is how much this man knows about this case. If I can get him to reveal that,
Hey, thank you! Thank you!
it's do or die.
Oh, damn.
If I can overcome this, I'll reach the truth.
About Case, you know quite a bit, Case. What's it called? You seem to know quite a bit.
You seem pretty familiar with the case.
I'm a wise man, you know. I'm familiar with most things, you see.
I don't think it was very wise of you to arrest Kay in this case.
Oh, fuck you too.
He's pissed.
That lighter is dangerous.
I lighted a fire in his asshole.
I'm a very busy man.
Ah, you too? Nice. Even in here, I'm very busy. Dealing with your shit.
I can end this conversation anytime I want, you know. Don't you forget about that.
Yeah, but your pee-pee pride is at stake.
I am the penis in charge.
Well, it's
This-
shriveling up. You do something about it right now. You do that stuff right now.
This would have already been over if you had simply answered my
I'm sorry.
questions.
I took a sip and my cup literally tapped the finger that was on top of the mouse button. I'm so
If
sorry.
you give me a proper answer, I won't take any more of your time.
I did not have that. I never had that happen before.
I will ask you once again. Why are you so familiar with this case?
What you did?
I read the case files, you know.
Yeah. No, I think they're upstairs being sold. You might want to go read them before they go.
Honestly, it was quite a drag, you know, but it's my job, so what can I do?
It's quite drag. That's my job.
Because of my position, you see, I can't just get out on it.
Jesus
Well,
Christ!
I had some time to kill, so I read the whole thing, you see.
You had some time to, but didn't you just fucking say you were busy? Hello?
That's strange. Didn't you just say you were very busy?
Didn't you know that you're just a stupid fucking bitch?
Yeah.
Aren't your faults slowly coming to light now?
Kingdom Hearts is light, bitch!
If you truly wish to protect your position, I would advise you to rescind the arrest order.
You really are desperate, you know. That never say die attitude, it touches my heart.
That compliment almost touched mine. Almost.
But you know, it's unfortunate that all your hard work was for naught.
What does that mean?
Because we discovered her unconscious body near the crime scene, you know.
But didn't the nurse though do that? How did you? What? Huh?
This is the first I've heard of Kay's condition when she was found.
Yeah.
She was unconscious in the storeroom?
It's weird considering that the nurse said that she found her.
Wandering around aimlessly.
That's right. The source of that information is classified, though.
But I think I could do that K thing now, right?
This man knows things even I don't know. Does he know the whole story behind this case?
I'm sure he do.
This would be a useful clue.
A clue! A clue!
The suspect. Regarding Kay,
Blue's Clues ain't the same anymore.
how much did you know about her?
She's the suspect in the case. That's all I know, you see.
What do you mean? You just... Why is he contradicting himself like a million times?
Scouts on up.
Perhaps you should use that clue, but wait. Something you said just feels out of place. You know, about things that crime scene investigation never revealed? Why is that? Just how much of the truth do you know?
A lot more than you think I do, Sonny.
You're making that forceful face again.
What?
You know, it kind of makes me want to do the same. Like this.
Like putting my beard on fire. That'll be great. Just wait and see.
You could never copy me.
You're not good enough to be my fake.
I'll make you eat those words.
You really are a persistent one, you know. But I can admire that, you see.
I will take that as a compliment.
Can't you give it a rest already? At my age, my body's not as strong as it once was, you know. There is no one else that could be the culprit besides her. She was even given that much evidence to show that she committed the crime.
I'm sorry. Remember when I said that the fucker planted evidence?
Oh shit! That. Oh, oops!
That was a slip.
Oops!
That was
That was a big slip.
That was a Franziska von Karma big slip, if you ask me. Ach du meine Günther. What? She was given evidence? Huh?
She was given evidence, you say? That's an odd choice of words.
Words are a powerful thing.
It almost sounds as if she did not possess them under her own will.
I'll never defeat this queen, dude.
I see.
Granted, it does look like a bishop, but I think it's a queen. No, bishop is a
You
little
really
weird.
do have a fine eye for the details, as expected from a former prodigy prosecutor.
I forgot. Bishop's have a weird thing at the top. My bad.
You've already found your answer, haven't you?
They're gonna lock me up now forever because I know the deep, dark, skanky secrets of this guy.
I'm listening, so go ahead and say it. There's no need to hold back.
I have finally wrenched open the heavy door to the truth. Now, all that remains is to strike the final blow.
Kay is not the culprit.
Kay is not the culprit!
My, that's a rather bold claim, you know. Anyone can shout objections at the top of their lungs, you see, Mr. Former Prodigy Prosecutor.
Oh yeah, we did this, but we.
I shall break through this with that clue.
Yeah, okay. Now we can do this. Oh, we
Kay
have our own
was
queen.
framed!
We have our own queen now.
The true culprit is pinning the blame on her!
Oh, so Edgeworth is a Machinist. Got it.
That is my answer!
Pew! Oh, finally. Thank God. Thank the Lord. Whoa.
5 times why?
No! No, I think I actually have that still somewhere.
Yes, you're a clever one. It almost makes me feel bad that your prosecutor's badge was taken away, you know.
No, you don't.
Yes, it's as you say.
Checkmate.
Well,
So how did that fucking feel, Sky?
that felt pretty good because he's an idiot. Just like his son, no wonder. It makes sense now.
You arrested Kay, even when you knew of the existence of the true culprit. Don't toy with me! There was no way such an act would be tolerated!
You sure are green, you know. That's what a prosecutor's supposed to do.
Oh, right, we're in this hell world. I totally forgot. I thought we were out of this world because of Von Karma and what's-his-face, the swimming guy, being gone, but, No, I keep forgetting that there's also shit faces still here in this world.
It will all work out fine if we make her guilty.
It's so fucked up.
Who would desire such a resolution?
Probably Courtney Smalls.
If I sad to say, maybe the PIC. And also, maybe me, you know.
I love the audacity of this man to fucking flex.
When I heard your words just now, I could barely hold back my tears, you know.
He's only able to because I'm behind this fucking
I really like this game because it's one of the few Ace Attorney games where there's just a villain and they're like, yeah, I'm the fucking villain, but you can't touch me, dick lips.
I am the bad guy. Fuck you.
I think the only other time that one of the games has done this to such a degree is the second game with you know who.
Forget what the second.
Refreshing as a spring breeze.
Oh.
Yeah, him.
How
It
much
was
water?
just so splendid, you see, and it burns me up inside.
I don't know. He's always near fire. I don't know how much water he takes in his fucking system. Maybe he's got an IV drip overnight or some shit.
Fire type guy. Use water gun on him.
I'm not the most perfect piece of work, you know, so I can't forgive such youthfulness. You say the truth is important, but you know...
Hunter, I have a question. You probably don't know the answer to this, but I still want to ask anyway.
What?
He's the leader of the PIC, right?
Yes.
He's not.
Mhm.
So who's the chief prosecutor right now?
Or
Or is that not mentioned yet?
It's
Or at all?
it would be Lana, but
Lana? Like right now?
It would. Be, I don't know who it is right now. Maybe it's an acting one.
Wait, does the Ash event
Isn't it
happen?
his son?
Huh?
Huh? No, no, he's not.
Oh.
No, he's not. No, he's
Rise
not.
from the Ashes would have happened at this point
Okay.
because you know, Sky is here.
But wouldn't Lana have lost her position?
Yeah, but I maybe it's not important. I don't know.
I just figured I asked because I didn't know.
Okay.
Sorry.
Once you know the real value the truth holds, I wonder if you can still say the same thing.
What are you trying to say?
When you get to where I am, you can just create your own truths. Alternative facts, fake news, anytime you want.
Yeah. Okay. He was friends with Manfred von Karma.
Kay Faraday is the culprit. That is the truth that I simply manufactured out of thin air. Good, very good. That face, that expression.
What? You want to take a picture of it? Pin it to a wall?
You were such a desperate one, you see. That's why I really wanted to bully you, you know. You see, even if you know the truth, there is simply nothing you can do. And that's the real value of the truth. So shocking that it's to die for, you know.
And this is not the last case, right?
Nope.
Jesus Christ. Okay. Oh my god.
This isn't the
Why?
last case?
No, it's not.
Jesus Christ.
The fuck? This
Yeah.
is such a last case
Yeah,
villain,
right?
dude.
Right?
I'm
I told you this game fucking goes places. I wasn't kidding.
What the fuck?
Why won't you pursue the true culprit? How much of the truth do you know?
She's like, nope, there's one more. Jesus Christ. It feels like it's the last one.
Do you understand now?
Especially with this guy from forget his name. Joke's ruined, never
The
mind.
truth that you believe is worthless, you see.
Blaine. Pokemon. There you go.
Do you
But
understand
he has
what I'm
hair.
trying to tell you? Powerless former prosecutor.
Disgusting.
You.
Ooh, scary, scary.
Jesus Christ!
You know, I guess the friends of a heinous criminal are also quite heinous themselves.
Please, you.
And like this, you see, one more person will disappear before me.
Jesus Christ.
Here comes the waterworks.
He looks,
Oh, these tears of mine just won't stop, you
he
know.
looks and sounds like a JoJo villain.
Bye. I will catch you later, Mr. Bond.
Oh my god.
Everything will be decided in today's deliberation. Kay's innocence? I will definitely prove it.
I'll use all the evidence I have. Oh.
Right.
Oh shit, the squad.
Why?
Oh yeah, we're actually doing it, yeah?
Why?
Yeah.
I'm gonna save
Oh.
because they didn't put a save point here for me.
No.
Oh, I'm here! Lotta heart!
Hot alert.
There's like a lot of judges in this fucking room.
It's the entire committee.
No.
All, except for one who was dead.
That's probably the one that the seat is missing
Yeah.
in. I don't see Courtney here. Courtney
She's
Smalls.
not part of the PSC.
She's not? I thought she was.
I thought she was.
Is she?
A judge also. Oh.
Oh,
Yeah,
I
also a
guess-
member of the PIC.
I don't
Yeah?
know, maybe she's late?
Oh, I'm late for this fucking meeting. Oh, sorry, Miles. I just figured you liked a little more extra time for your freedom. That's what she would do.
Yeah.
10 members are present. The quorum has been met.
Oh, then Courtney's here somewhere.
From here on out, let the council begin.
We'll go for a little bit.
Today's deliberation shall be about Miles Edgeworth's aptitude and ability as a prosecutor. Let our members discuss this matter with a clear conscience of the goddess of law.
Clear conscience. Ha! Don't make me laugh.
Clear conscience, my asshole.
Courtney, please give us your report.
There she is.
On April 5th, Prosecutor Edgeworth carried out an illegal investigation and resisted arrest. He was arrested by 2 of our members who caught him in the act, myself and Blaze the Best. Prosecutor Edgeworth disrupted the investigation of Attorney Joe Crane's murder. He claims that the culprit, Kay Faraday, was arrested without sufficient evidence. Even now, his claim remains unchanged.
Tell us more about the murder incident.
On April 5th, the victim's body was found here, in the PIC meeting room. Regarding the details... Oh no!
Oh my god.
Here he is! Here
I,
comes the...
Sebastian, the best, the prosecutor, Esquire, the third, doctoral candidate will enlighten you.
The prosecutor in charge, Sebastian the Best, will explain the rest of the details.
I'm going to prison for life because of this little twerp.
Oh my god, I
Oh
wish
my
that-
god, what have I done?
Where is Phoenix right now?
If he finds out about this, he'll never let me hear the end of it.
Oh, you're right. True. He won't. Even when you get old. He'll be like, yeah, Edgeworth, you remember a time where, you were on trial about losing your badge and going to jail? Really funny shit. then it happened to him.
Yeah, right.
Man, they're both going through hell. Jesus Christ. Alright.
The murder happened on the night of April 4th. The victim was one Jill Crane. On the what the? Oh my God! Look at the one to the
Yo,
left.
The
Oh,
guy.
this is
Oh.
haunting.
I love how they use the fucking blue badger mask
Oh, I
and still fear.
hate it.
That
On
black
the
back.
same night, a black market auction was being held in this very meeting room.
Wait, you know what though? Before we go from this screen, just looking at the outline, because that dude's got a gut, why does it kind of look like Marvin Grossberg?
Would you be surprised? You know what? He's probably trying to buy his painting back.
I know, that's what I'm thinking. He's trying to buy his painting back.
I would.
Oh
that would
my
not be
God.
surprising in the least.
Oh my
guy in the
God, I didn't
middle.
think about that.
The guy in the middle looks
That's
like
so
Dracula.
funny. That's so funny. Oh my god.
Oh my God.
Oh my
if
god.
This is Grossberg. I would.
That would be so good.
That's great. That's 100% Grossberg.
I
He's
want
trying
my
to get his painting back.
That's the lore now, Hunter.
That has to be the lore. I don't care what the fucking wiki says to the contrary. No, that's the lore.
That's the lore now.
Yeah.
Yes.
I guess Miss Crew was taking part in the auction. Yup.
The murder occurred in the middle of the auction, did it not?
When Miss Crane was found, she was dressed like the conductor of the auction. However, based on the fact that the auction continued after the murder occurred, I deduced that Miss Crane could not have been the conductor.
This motherfucker is stealing our shit. You were the one who made the deduction.
Prove it.
Sebastian, please show everyone the basis for the arrest of the culprit.
You got it, Mother. I've just seen. Kay Faraday was unable to bear the weight of her good conscience. Oh God.
The weight of her good conscience.
This is starting off well.
I believe you mean her guilty conscience.
That is basically what I said. Yes, it was her guilty conscience that drove her to confess the crime.
Oh boy.
According to her her confession on the roof of this building. Sorry, what? Oh, okay.
Promise.
She met a figure in the red raincoat on the viewing platform.
So, Crane was wearing a red raincoat?
Her?
Yes, that's correct. The culprit used the conductor's clothes as a red herring to mislead us. At the time of the murder, Miss Crane was wearing a red raincoat.
1 second.
No.
How dare he?
It was I who discovered the raincoat near this building.
Huh.
He did? I'm sure it was the forensics team who found it.
Oh.
To be more precise, it was the forensics team under...
Mother Dear is covering for her dumb child.
To be more precise, it was the forensics team under Sebastian's orders who discovered it.
I thought as much.
According to the blood analysis,
Oh, here we go.
the person in the red raincoat and Miss Crane were the very same person. The decisive evidence is the culprit's own confession. She testified that she killed her. That's right! The culprit is Kay Faraday! It couldn't have been anyone else but her.
Well, then, Edgeworth, if you have any objections, let's hear them.
Papa, Papa, how did I do?
I have no objections.
Get the fuck out of my sight.
Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. I could see him doing that too.
I see. It seems all the facts got up.
I didn't do that.
I have no objections to your claim that I investigated illegally. I admit to that. However, I object to the claim that Kay is the culprit.
I will testify that Sebastian's investigation was fair and just.
Ha ha ha! Of course it was, Justine. After all, I am the best.
No! No!
Don't you know I'm the fairest of them? Are you a princess?
You need to defend me, mommy! Oh my god.
Edgeworth, my boy, it doesn't really matter because you're gonna spend the rest of your life in prison, but that boy over there is the reason why you don't buy condoms from the Dollar General.
Holy shit!
Holy shit.
Whatever do you mean by that, Papa?
Oh
Despite how things may seem, I actually kinda like you.
Holy
does
shit!
Does
Oh.
anyone remember? Does anyone remember the Game Grumps bit of the English boy who can't tell when his father's about to kill him?
No.
No.
Where he's like, Papa, why are we in the middle of the ocean and on a canoe, all alone? Papa, why are we in an air blimp and yet there's only one parachute?
Oh my
Will we
god.
share the parachute, Papa?
Oh my god. Edgeworth, you were like the
If,
son
and
I
this is
never
just
had.
an if, you see. If you were to withdraw your objection, you might be sitting on this side of the bench tomorrow.
What?
That is so suspicious.
Wow, that is so fucking blatant, dude. Holy fuck.
Hey man, this could be yours if you agree to every fucking thing that we just said, man. You could be one of the homies, and then maybe next time you could do the auction and maybe get that payment back for Grossberg and then burn it in front of him.
The fact that they're already offering this like right away, they're scared.
It's disgusting. It's fucking disgusting.
What a gross ass shit, man. Just like, oh my god.
No, I can't see Edgeworth in fucking this shit. No. Old Edgeworth, yes. Old Edgeworth, I would definitely see him doing that.
Yes.
This Edgeworth, abso-fucking-lutely not. My boy will not tolerate such shit.
I'll ask you one more time,
Especially what I mean.
Edgeworth. Do you have any objections?
No, Vignini, he doesn't get the parachute.
Don't take me for a fool.
I'd advise you to watch what you say.
This man is the one who should watch what he's saying. I'm
Disgusting.
talking about the case, not about a chair.
I mean, it's a really comfy chair.
I demand a testimony. By all means, let me hear it. I want to know how the PIC understands this case.
Oh boy.
A testimony from us, eh? Fine, then. If that's what it takes to make you happy.
Scott, I'm looking you something to watch later. It's like a minute.
Okay.
It's in stream chat.
Courtney, give him the materials from the investigation.
Oh no, I see. Sir, but that's...
It's the end of the line for him. I'll let him go out in a blaze of glory.
If you insist, Mr. Chairman. Received evidence from Judge Courtney. Yay! Woohoo!
Yes,
Yay.
please take all this evidence to hang me with. Thank you.
No problem.
Why don't we have Courtney give the testimony?
I have no objections.
Mr. Edgeworth.
Don't worry, Kay. You just watch from over there.
Be a good girl and shut the up.
Daddy's got some business to take care of.
Right? Messing with his daughter, you're gonna get the fucking
Namely,
hammer.
Auntie Courtney being a cunt.
Miss Crane went to the black market auction as the customer. The red raincoat was one of the items up for.
Ah, I mean that makes sense. Given there was a piece of evidence from the
Wait,
Okay.
oh, fuck.
From the Shelly to kill her?
Yeah,
He never got it back?
Yeah,
no.
Gross. There was blood in
I
that.
didn't even think about that.
There was blood
Yeah.
in that.
Yeah, we'll wash
No.
that out.
Ew, no.
Ah,
We
you can't
believe that
tell
she
there's
left
blood
her
on
seat
there.
after
It's red.
winning the bid for it. The only exit from the storeroom is the hatch that leads to the viewing platform. Miss Crane went out to the viewing platform where she was attacked by Kay Faraday. That was how she met her end. And that concludes my summary of the case.
Okay. The red raincoat was up for auction. Is that a fact?
Come on, man. It is quite likely. The red raincoat had been a piece of evidence. In the... Yeah, they did take it. Okay. That's so fucked!
Fuck!
I like how they know everything. I'm so mad by that fact, too, by the way.
Uh-huh.
In the assassination attempt on the president, Zhang Fa, as you well know. Originally, it should have been stored in an appropriate place, like everything else up there, including the case files. But when I asked about it, I learned that it went missing.
And it somehow made its way to the black market auction. Certainly a natural conclusion.
My favorite part about all this is that Von Karma, Francisco was trying to find this black market shit. Like the serious shit, and it ends up being in the most holiest of justice places.
Yeah,
Right?
It's so stupid, and these guys
It's
are
fucking
taking
twisted.
it. But these guys aren't taking it seriously, which makes me think that they're a part of everything. Like I'd be so embarrassed. I'd be like, oh my god, they're using our holy room of justice to fucking do some heinous shit. That's so fucking embarrassing. These guys are like, nah. You
Did
know,
somebody say heinous?
It's
I love
just-
using that word.
it's just another Tuesday here. Don't worry about it. It's
What
so
you've
stupid.
witnessed is if Roger Stone ran the legal system.
My, well done, Courtney. Your explanation is as clear as ever.
I'm much obliged. Prosecutor Edgeworth, will you concede defeat No.
Fold, fucker, fold.
Jesus Christ. Oh no. It was solid. Please accept it. Or just fucking not. Or don't. You're still gonna die. I see. I'm relieved.
Relieved? What does she mean? Come to think of it, her reasoning for questioning me yesterday remains a mystery.
Yeah, I mean, I just assumed she was just shoving it in your face, dude.
Just what is she thinking?
Who fucking knows?
She crazy bitch.
Maybe she wants to be up the main dude's butt so she can have a higher seat, right? I mean,
They do seem to care a lot about chairs.
this is very cushy or comfy, like the big
Did you
comfy
know
couch,
these
right?
chairs can adjust up and down depending on the whim of the one who sits in it?
Ooh!
Oh.
They can even touch the upper ceiling.
This one
For-
was invented by Thomas Jefferson. It swivels.
The only exit.
It's still kind of weird that Thomas Jefferson is the person that invented the swivel chair.
All of this seems...
Miss Crane went out to the viewing platform where she was attacked by Kay Faraday. Oh yeah, okay.
Which makes sense. Wait a minute.
It was a photo. It was taken by Lotta. It was snuck into the storeroom. A photo taken just after the crime.
Then what's all that blood on her hand?
After the conductor and another person entered the storeroom, one of them suddenly started screaming.
Anybody
None of
explain
that
the bloody
statement
hand?
makes sense with this. Maybe? Yeah. Okay. Pog.
Poggers.
Judge Courtney, I have found it to be strange for a while now. Why is Miss Hart here with us?
You know, I was gonna ask it. Yes, okay. She is an eyewitness to this case. Isn't it only natural for her to be in attendance?
Ah.
Oh, well, I mean, I guess.
Yeehaw.
Meow.
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 Aw shucks, ha ha ha! I reckon I'm more of an ear witness than an eyewitness.
But dumb-tish.
Heh. It seems that
Yeah.
gaining the trust of others isn't your strong point, Judge
wait.
Courtney.
Oh wait, we have this. There you go. You're welcome. Perhaps I simply do not wish to be as tactless as you.
Oh, it appears you have failed to get the witness to tell you the most vital information. Please look at this photo. This was taken by Miss Hart.
This photo seems to have been taken in the storeroom. And what of it?
According to your reasoning, the incident took place on the viewing platform. However, Miss Hart encountered the incident in the storeroom. That's right. It had taken place just before this photo was taken.
There it goes.
Wait! If that's true, then Justine's reasoning.
Exactly. It does not hold up.
Oh, unfortunate.
Oh.
Miss Hart, allow me to ask you again. You saw the person in the photo with your own eyes, correct?
I sure did. I see him plain as day with my own 2 eyes.
And what did you think at the time?
I figured I was about to get me a big scoop, you know? Well, I guess that makes sense.
Please!
Ahem, that's not what I meant. What did you think of that person?
Well, I reckon she'd help me bring home the bacon.
Are you mocking me?
Aw, shucks, don't make that squirrel face. That was just a harmless little joke. The person in the record, I reckon they were the culprit.
I hope you understand now. The crime occurred in the...
Prosecutor Edgeworth, I cannot understand your argument if you do not say it out loud.
I'm getting to that.
I mean, you're not saying it fast enough for me. If you had simply asked, I would have been more than willing to explain.
You're on a time limit, and it starts when Lotta starts speaking.
Explain what?
The sounds Miss Hart heard may not necessarily be related to the case.
That is impossible! Enough of your
on.
excuses!
Was the voice that Miss Hart heard really that of Miss Crane?
Such a shady combination must have been something to do with the case.
What did her voice sound like?
Her voice? Well, it beats me. How was I supposed to know? They were both using the voice changes.
Yes, the voices Miss Hart heard have been altered by a device. We must therefore question whether or not they have any bearing on this case. You need not object just because you wish to sigh.
Judge Courtney, it seems I have greatly overestimated you.
No, Courtney is quite a mason, you see.
I'm got a big stick.
You claim that the sounds Miss Hart heard have no bearing on this case? Even if they do not, it doesn't change the fact that the crime took place in the storeroom. At the very least, the crime must have occurred before the victim went up to the rooftop. The reason being, this evidence proves the crime occurred before the victim went up to the viewing platform.
I'm assuming it's this, right? 'Cause, like, what else is there?
At first, I thought the person in the red raincoat was the culprit.
Well, Miss Hart's testimony certainly made it sound that way.
Precisely. It was because she saw that person's hand, which is covered in blood. Anyone who heard her testimony would have arrived at the same conclusion. The person in the red raincoat was the culprit, and the blood on their hand was the victim's. However, if the person in the red raincoat was the victim, then the situation changes completely. Since blood can be seen in this photo, it must have been taken after the crime occurred. It seems we've been under the wrong impression in regards to the victim's condition. This photo shows the true condition of the victim. The victim
Was still alive after the attack.
Struck the culprit was really the conductor.
Was still alive after the attack.
I mean, that's the only one that really makes sense.
The victim was definitely attacked in the storeroom. Immediately afterward, the victim was seen with blood on her hand. That must mean the victim was still alive even after she was attacked.
Ew.
The blood on her hand must have come from her own wound.
No way! You're saying that she died from a head injury?
No, that is not the case. I suspect she just held her hand against the wound. It can't be seen in the photo, but at this moment she must have already suffered a fatal wound.
Oh, if that's true, then it changes a lot of things, you know.
It seems you understand. This refutes the allegations against Kay. Kay encountered the victim after this picture was taken. I believe at that point in time, the victim was already on the verge of death.
Yeah.
It's likely Kay just happened to be present when the victim reached the end of her strength.
Yes. I believe that wholeheartedly. That's quite the coincidence. Okay.
Indeed. I can only say that she was at the wrong place at the wrong time.
Prosecutor Edgeworth, it seems you have forgotten a crucial fact.
Ah, you mean that, right? He must be pretending he hasn't noticed, you see.
What did you say? Are you implying that I forgot something?
Courtney, I think it's time you gave him his last rites.
Huh?
Hey, Pops, just scenes with me, you know? Don't order her down like that.
She's not yours, she's mine. You can't have her.
You know, She may or may not be your mother. I don't know. We haven't gotten the tests yet.
Oh my god.
Even though you're my son, you're embarrassing.
Jesus Christ! I can't handle this. I can't handle this father-son relationship. It's too fucking much, bro.
I'm not embarrassing.
I'm sorry, but you're both rather embarrassing.
Just give Mr. his.
Very well. I shall give him his last rites. Probably do this last one here and then call it. Edgeworth's contradiction. What are you gonna throw at me now? When the body was found, there were 3 wounds in Miss Crane's chest. I'm sure you're well aware what kind of wounds these were, right? Pardon? Yeah, she was stabbed in the heart with a 3-pronged candelabra. Is there any person who could survive such an injury? Please take a close look at the autopsy report. Can you still say the same thing after reading it?
Well done, just. Wait!
I didn't do that.
I will offer a rebuttal, of course.
Edgeworth, the dialogue was still going! How fucking rude! You're not Jack Garland! You can't just skip my dialogue mid-dialogue!
Dialogue with dialogue.
Why would you do that? That works on 2 levels. Did you hear what Justine just said?
Of course I did. And I still plan to object to it.
Oh my god! Oh my god.
It's not fair! You're always opposing me at every turn.
I might have put something in
It
stream
was
chat.
never my intention to oppose you.
I seen that. I can't believe you put it in stream chat. No. God damn it.
No.
Fuck you. God damn it.
Really?
It's simply not worth my time.
I see. That's how it is. Yep. After all, I'm. Oh, here it
The
comes.
best.
Here it comes.
Oh
Here
my
it comes.
God.
Here it comes. After all, no! No!
You're embarrassing your father.
Dad, I was doing the thing.
No, that's my thing, you bitch.
No,
Get shut
but
the fuck.
but I've been doing it the entire game.
You stole it from me, you plagiarist little.
Dad, you still. How would you mean, Papa?
Get back in your cupboard.
No!
It's just a little cupboard that opens underneath one of the seats and he just crawls into it.
Like fucking Harry Potter.
It's just this. Yeah, it's just the Harry
No.
Potter cupboard.
Living under the stairs. Papa, I want to be a lawyer too.
I want to be a lawyer.
So he just walks in like Gromit does when he walks. Hold on. I need to get a gif of Gromit. No, not on 2 legs. Please stop. Is there a gif of Gromit just walking? Like at all? Really? None? Google, you let me down. Damn, that was fast.
Well, because there's no damage to the fucking hoodie. What it was?
Oh right.
Unless
Yeah, there was
unless,
damage on the raincoat.
no, there was nothing wrong with the raincoat. There was something wrong with her fucking white gear, though.
Mm-hmm. Chairman DeBest, do you know what this is?
It seems to be a red raincoat. How about it, Courtney?
The victim, Miss Crane, was wearing this earlier. Prosecutor Edgeworth, must I repeat my explanation to you over again?
I suppose it just might come to that. Judge Courtney, answer me this. This red raincoat was stained with blood.
Yeah, it was same blood. It didn't have any fucking holes in it, though.
Do you happen to remember where specifically
Oh,
those bloodstains were located?
we're going on that route. That was just like, there's no fucking holes in it. Of course I do. They were on the hood. Wait, it can't be.
What does this mean?
What does this mean, you stupid motherfucker?
Judge Courtney, were there any other bloodstains besides the ones on the hood?
None were detected.
Don't you think it's strange? The victim died from a stab wound to the chest. In that case, there should have been bloodstains on the front of the raincoat.
And holes.
However, the only blood they found was on the hood. This is a huge contradiction!
Unless they're claiming that she bought the hood, but she got before she put it on.
And she just bought a hood in between.
No, the hood is the hoodie's from her buying it. So I guess they're saying that they got that she got, and she did something to the person who was getting her got, and decided to put the hood
Oh
on
my God.
afterwards.
Are we adding a third?
There we go.
We're collecting like Pokemon badges of weird images.
It works.
The wound on the victim's head is no ordinary wound. After all, the victim sustained this wound before she was stabbed in the chest.
It does appear that way, doesn't it? The victim first suffered the head wound. If she had already been stabbed in the chest, the raincoat would have been stained with blood. Therefore, it is unthinkable that her chest was stabbed with— Okay, yeah, alright, yeah. So they're going the way that I thought so. Got it. So the order of the wounds would be first the head, followed by the chest. However, does that really change the situation?
With this, a contradiction is born. One that overturns all of our assumptions up until now.
Is the change really that great? I look forward to hearing it. Well then, this contradiction, why don't you show it to me? With evidence.
Which piece of evidence shows the contradiction that arises from the order of the wounds?
The autopsy report, right? Because by
Oh,
discovered,
yeah.
death sometime
Head
between
wound
late-
was post-mortem.
Yeah, post-mortem.
Mm-hmm.
Coroner, Dr. Bonnie Young, the crazy lady.
Mm.
I just assumed it was the autopsy report because that would make sense, right?
This is the autopsy report written by Dr. Young.
Are you gonna give me an updated autopsy report, Courtney? Are you gonna lay it on me like I did Phoenix?
According to this, the head wound was post-mortem.
But that's not what the raincoat shows.
Exactly. It's the exact opposite.
Bailiff! Hurry and summon Dr. Bonnie Young at once! Until we hear what she has to say, we cannot close the curtains on this case.
Or what, you suddenly care about the truth?
Because, well, okay, if we ignore the fact that the PIC is a bunch of idiots and jerk-offs, I believe that she said that she was friends with Jill. I believe. Other than that, whatever. Like, I don't fucking give a shit. Right? It's whatever. Dr. Young is a busy person. It will take some time for her to arrive. In the meantime, let us try viewing this case from another angle. There's something that's been on my mind. One of the key figures in this case. The conductor. We still don't know who that person is.
Oh.
Yeah.
Now that you mentioned, even after, we still have no idea who it is.
Oh.
You want my crackpot theory?
Awkward.
You wanna know who my crackpot theory is?
Who?
I bet you that motherfucker was the conductor. I don't know. I mean, Gray, he can't hide the fucking beard, right? I don't know. And I don't think she would be able to defeat such a buff six-pack man.
What? Who poofed?
Who poofed? Oh, Phantom poofed.
Phantom poofed. Hi, Phantom, welcome back.
Welcome
What
back.
the fuck just happened?
I don't know.
You got a
You
little
tell me,
flicker.
baby boy.
Got a little flicker. that-
No, it wasn't even my internet. It looks like my Discord went boof.
Oh.
My leg!
My leg.
Accurate.
The conductor has come up time and time again during this hearing. However, at this point in time, their identity remains a mystery. How about it? Do you have any ideas?
I'm still not sure at the moment. However,
Alright.
there is someone I have in mind.
Yep. Same.
A certain individual involved with this case who might know something about it.
I wonder who it could be. What? You're not gonna
Who's
like
that?
it. You're not gonna like it.
Blaze the best!
Yep.
I demand your testimony!
Yep. 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 Yep.
What?
Uh-oh.
Don't say such stupid things. Why would you suspect Papa?
Are you trying to cast suspicion toward the chairman of the PIC?
Well, he's a real pickhead.
Huh.
Do you understand what that means?
Status and prestige mean nothing before the truth. That man is trying to pin the crime on Kay!
Listen, we dealt with people higher up than us that dealt with being a scumbag and an asshole. So I mean, what's a chairman, right?
Yeah. The evidence that was in Kay's possession, the ticket stub, the mask, the corsage. These items did not come into her possession out of her own volition. By some method, that man purposely planted them on her personage.
It is hard to believe such a sudden accusation, but I'll ask just in case. Why would he do that?
Obviously, to direct suspicion towards Kay. I succeeded in drawing out those words from him earlier.
Mr. Chairman, your response.
Are you too shocked to speak?
And what of it?
Hmm?
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said, what of it? You say you drew out some words from me, but you don't have a shred of proof, you know. No one else heard it but you. It doesn't work like that, you see. Or do you have something else? You know, some kind of basis for your argument.
His confidence. He also showed it at the cell.
Even though he's really fucking stupid. Prosecutor Edgeworth, I would like you to explain once more. I trust we have your permission, Mr. Chairman.
But of course, I'm pretty interested in this matter myself, you know. I'd like to know just what part of me seems criminal to Edgeworth. There's no one as honest as I am, you see.
How can he say that with a straight face? Let's start from the top. The fact that the auction was held in this room is a cause for suspicion. This is the PIC meeting room.
Right?
I imagine it would be difficult for non-members to enter.
That's why all members have key cards, you know.
I think we can assume that multiple auctions have been held here before.
Yeah! No shit!
Therefore, suspecting a member of the PIC would be...
Oh god.
The best!
Ugh.
Yes. because the conductor had to have been a PIC member.
Yes.
Idiot.
Mm-hmm. That's
Wait, no!
That's literally the only way.
What was that all about?
What do I do, Pops? I just helped the enemy.
Sebastian really is an idiot, you know.
Yeah.
But you see, Edgeworth, I'm not the only one with access.
He scored a goal
you
for the
know.
opposite team. You're right, though. Indeed, there are 11 members in the PIC. Even if we rule out the victim, Miss Crane, there are still 10 potential suspects. Oh,
Not me.
it's not him!
Shaman, right?
But I don't know who
I
it
don't know
is.
who it is, but whoever it should come out, just come forward.
Just fucking come forward and we can go on with our day!
Yes, everyone, just calm down, you know. Edgeworth, is that all you got? Where's the evidence to suspect me? Oh, so you've fallen silent. But you've gone too far, you see. I won't forgive you anymore. It's too late for regrets, you know. It's very important, man, you see. Former chief prosecutor and chairman of the PIC.
This isn't the last case.
It's fine if you're not prepared to face the fire, you know. 'Cause you see... Either way, it won't make any difference.
Side note, I like the fact that someone in chat said that every time he burns a paper, it's his son's failed test grade.
Okay.
We're gonna stop here.
Cause I'm gonna bully you.
Really? Oh,
That's no. You. I was gonna suspect you were gonna stop here anyway because this is the perfect. Oh right. When you come back next week.
Perfect.
oh my god.
Cause I'm gonna
perfect
bully
screen.
you.
That moment when
What a fucking asshole.
when you come back from a fucking when you go to a fucking school reunion and you meet up with this guy and then I'm gonna bully you.
'Cause I'm gonna bully you.
Oh my god. Yeah, we're gonna end it here. 'Cause there's a lot.
Please do.
I am, honey bun. Yeah, we're gonna
For
end
the
it
sake
here.
of my voice, please do.
No, that we'll just keep going, make you suffer.
Alright, from now on, he's gonna sound like Mickey Mouse.
No,
No.
no. I mean, we already have Winnie the Pooh and Investigations 1. We don't need Mickey Mouse Investigations 2.
I mean, I can't think of a better end screen than this, and honestly,
no
this feels like
problem,
something he would...
Prestige.
I feel like this is something he would both say to Edgeworth and his own kid.
Cause I'm gonna bully you.
I'm gonna bully you.
What an
bad
asshole.
But father, I'm your kid! Yes, and
I'm gonna bully you.
I'm gonna bully you.
Oh my god. Well, thank you guys for coming
I'll
out. I do appreciate
I'll
it.
show you who the best is.
No.
I just love this testimony because it's a perfect lead-in from what he said before.
It's just gonna be like, neener, neener, neener. And that's all he's gonna say.
I love it when a testimony just opens up with, why you can't arrest me. I'm gonna bully you. Is another one in a later game that I think is probably the best one in the entire franchise.
Oh my god.
Cause I'm gonna bully you.
Well, thank you guys for coming out. I do appreciate it. It's gonna be same bat time, same bat channel, next week for this. Monday, I don't know what I'm gonna do yet. Tuesday, Tears of Kingdom, we're gonna do more Goron shit, maybe a couple more shrines.
Goron.
Yeah, we started Goron, stuff.
Don't say too much. I still want to play at some point.
And,
Gorons exist in Tears of the Kingdom.
Well,
Spoiler.
okay, yeah,
They
but like,
pee
what if
and
you...
they shit and
Spoiler.
they probably reproduce somehow. I don't know how.
Yeah.
I thought, aren't they rocks? Like, aren't they
Yeah.
like egg rocks?
Yeah.
And
Did you
there's
know
baby
that there are
Gorons.
also fish people in Tears of the Kingdom?
Yeah,
Did you know that in Tears of the Kingdom, the main character is a blonde boy named
if
Link?
you've played Breath of the Wild, you know who's in Tears of the Kingdom. That's not a
Well,
spoiler.
I don't know. What if like fucking?
I just told you because I'm playing the game and I'm not done with the game yet. So that's a statement. It is a fact. It's not a coincidental statement. I haven't said anything spoilery.
Did
I
you
just said
know
we're
that
continuing
Ganondorf-
Goron shit. That's it. Because
Did you?
you already had the Goron shit in Breath of the Wild. It's the same shit, different day. But
Is this how
anyway,
the-
we're doing
Is
that
this how the best
Tuesday.
feels with his dad?
And since we don't have raid for like 2 weeks, we'll figure something out with the other days. I haven't thought about it yet because my sleep schedule's still fucked and it's super fucked as of this morning. So thank you, Eichel, Sir Ikey boy. I love you, but goddamn,
I can't.
didn't sleep until 8:30 this morning. But take care, guys. I will see everybody next week. If not, I will see y'all probably Tuesday. Maybe Monday, but most likely Tuesday for Tears of the Kingdom. So y'all have a great one. I'll talk to y'all later. Glad you all enjoyed the stream. I will see y'all at some point in life. Y'all have a great one. Sleep well and be safe. Good night, everybody.